Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the round 6th of candidates 2024. Very sorry. I am a bit late. Some internet issues, guys. The LAN is not working. The desktop audio is not working, I believe. So, okay, it started working. All good. Very funny. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your energy. But the games have begun, and very sorry for the technical issues and being late and couldn't play the song, but I'll maybe try to make sure I play that in between. My Zoom links, everything is expired. Just give me one moment until I just get things a bit straight. And then we are going to be talking about Gukesh. Guys, how many of you were staying up yesterday night? Insane endgame. क्या ही मजा आया. So just give me a moment. Yep. Whew. Okay, that was not easy. पता नहीं क्या हो गया, but it seems right now things should be okay. Please share the leaderboard. Oh yes, maybe I should do that because Gukesh is leading right now. And the wait, we will do everything in a while, but for now the games have begun, and here we have first game, which is this one. Gukesh is in joint lead, so that's why we're going to start with Gukesh's game. E4 on the board, and Nakamura goes Sicilian. Sicilia. Wow. This means that Naka is all out for a fight with the black pieces. Otherwise, he might have gone e4, e5. So Sicilian on the board, knight f3. He goes g6. Is he planning accelerated dragon? But of course, Gukesh plays the next move c3. And we can't call this. Yeah, it is Alapin. Actually, it is Alapin. c3, d5. He will take e d5, queen d5. The g6 line in the Alapin. Oh, Gukesh goes e5. Yes, I think he did play whose game was it? Alireza's game, I believe, was something similar against. Was it Nakamura? I don't remember, guys. My brain has stopped working for now. But here we have. You should know Gukesh is the joint leader. I am gonna pull up the leaderboard very quickly for you guys so that there we have. Right now, manage with this. No time to make an elegant leaderboard. But Gukesh on 3.5 on top spot with this tie break. I am not sure if this is the correct tie break, but if it is, then Gukesh is leading the tournament, followed by Nepomniachtchi on 3.5 points, followed by Fabiano on 3. Then we have Prag and Hikaru on 2.5. And there we have Vidit alone at 2, and Nijat and Firouzja on 1.5. Not having a very great tournament, but this is the standing. That is the reason the games of Gukesh and Nepo are very important. If I must show you today's pairing, here we will have in round number 6 Gukesh versus Nakamura, and Nepo is playing with Caruana. And we have Vidit and Prag both with the white pieces against Alireza and Nijat. Vaishali versus Lagno, Humpy versus Tingjie. We're gonna have a look at all of them. So let's go. We have the live boards, everything is working. Please do bear with me if at all the OBS gets disconnected, if at all the internet goes away. Tomorrow the electrician will come and try to sort the problem. So everything will be fine. Okay, so c3 was played, d5, e5. That means that's cool because ed5 will lead to a lot of standard lines, I would say. Bishop g4 on the board. Why do I think that this is recently becoming more popular, but it is not very much played. Knight c6 is the main move here, But Nakamura starts with bishop g4, and Gukesh is thinking Peter Leko has played this with the white pieces. Savchenko has played this with the black pieces. So we will check out from our mega database what are the games played in this opening. But for now, let's also move to Vidit's game, because they're also unbelievable. In a day, it's rare to get so many Sicilians. So e4, c5 on the board. Vidit should be very happy. But of course, Alireza, as we know, plays super exciting games. Knight d4, knight f6. Yesterday he made a blunder towards the end. It was draw throughout. It was equal throughout, but in the end, you need energy. It's lot more than that. Bishop c4. We have the Sozin attack with this bishop on this diagonal. It's very aggressive. So this one, knight b3 by Vidit. He's gone for something very interesting. e6. Now he goes bishop f4, attacks this pawn, and what did Firouzja play here? Can you guess? Can you guess what Firouzja plays over here? Oh my god, I would not, like if a beginner makes that move, then we would be like, come on, you don't do that. Rakshit, if you know the move, then you're not gonna tell that to the chat. If you are finding it, then salute. Rakshit, salute. e5, isn't it the most natural way to continue? e5, and white is very happy. White is provoking him to play e5 because of why is so happy with this move? Exactly, it gives away the d5 square, and white is very happy because the guy who is controlling the square, that guy is also going to be out of the board. So bishop g5, the knight is going to jump in, the queen is being placed in a way that white can say thank you for being here in my life so that I can attack you. Okay, so queen d8 was played by Alireza. He goes back and he says essentially that I had played queen b6. Yeah, the reason was I wanted to kick your knight away from d4. And now he goes back queen d8. He's completely fine with this whole thing. This is very interesting. I'm sure this is not a it is very unusual, I would say. Yeah, this is very unusual. So let's see how Vidit is going to continue. But he's taking time. Yesterday, he did miss the winning opportunity, or you can say, yeah, the clearly winning advantage with Caruana with the white pieces. But today, again, he's white. And again, he's playing with a player who, as of now, is on 1.5. But for Firouzja, you can never look at his form. You can never look at his points, and you can never make him like the target, because he is there at any point of time. He can create a masterpiece. But one of the important matchups, Vidit versus Firouzja, guys, do you remember the most exciting game which happened between them very recently? Do you remember anything about that game? Absolutely anything about that game? श्रीरंग से अपने ही लोग हैं, कोई चिंता मत करो. क्या बात है? अंकुर says it's 4:49 in Australia. I have a shoot tomorrow. Ooh, are you an actor or a shooter? King walk. क्या बात है? Amazing, guys. Yes, Tama is streaming, right? I think he is streaming. That's what I said, because with all the problems here on OBS, who is the person you pick up the phone and call? It's Samay Raina. He is the one who knows everything about OBS. So, yes, he did try to help me. It's 9 p.m. in Germany. King Walk, people in Tata Steel in the month of January. Vidit played one of the most exciting game with Alireza Firouzja, where Alireza had played Sicilian. So that's amazing that Sicilian is happening again. Alireza was black, and Alireza had played some line where he had sacrificed his knight. Vidit had long castled, and Vidit captured the knight, brought his king out. The king went like this back to the safe spot. So it was a completely insane, crazy calculation. Vidit played amazing chess, and If something like that, if history repeats, then we know what we will see. So Sicilian on this board, which means the game is going to be interesting. The move queen d8 is something we will go and check as well after we have checked all the games. So queen d8 on the board, with it will take his time, but I don't think there is anything much to worry. He can develop queen d2. He has long castle ideas. He might think whether he wants to short castle or long castle. That would be a choice. But as of now, things look all good. Okay, let's quickly look at Prag's game, because Prag also is white, but today he starts with d4 and not e4, Italian or Rai Lopez. He goes d4, d5 by Nijat, knight goes to f3, knight f6. Guys, this is not Petrov. Okay, this is Petrov ka bhai. c4, e6 has been played, knight c3, c5. Again, the opening from black against d4 in this tournament, we can say that we have seen this Tarash like structure quite a lot in this event. e3 played by Prag, cool and calm, knight c6, a3. So they are playing here very standard, and here Prag goes b3. Not a very common move, because you take here one of the pawn, that would be the main ways to continue. But what Prag does is to play b3, solidify the c4 pawn, and says, I am gonna keep the center strong. I will maintain the tension. If you want to take, please feel free to take. I'm happy to develop my pieces. But here b3 is something he has prepared very well. C takes d4 on the board. Prag's opening preparation in this tournament has been epic. So today, will he be able to bring something in after yesterday where he got this crazy knight g5, knight f7 sacrifice? Kya hone wala hai? I doubt here you can bring any sacrifice, but still, it's Prag. You never know. Bishop e7 played, and Prag continues with c5. It's like closing the bottle. Now, white says, I'm gaining space. Normally, if this pawn is here on a7, b6 is very powerful, but he's already played a6 here, and c5 has been played. One of the thing, whenever you play c5, is the move to consider still, no matter what, is b6. And ooh, okay, that's what has happened. Nijat plays that very immediately. b6 on the board. Prag doesn't think. He takes on b6, and he says, I'm very comfortable here, which is pretty interesting, because this does look that black has got b6, cb6, queen b6. He should be happy. But after such an exchange, what is one thing you observe, the new change after you've captured this pawn and this exchange has happened? What is the observation, guys? What can you observe here? Himang says, Srinath confirms on Twitter, Fabi versus Nepo, already a draw. Is that his prediction, or it is already a draw? Oh, bars. Absolutely. How can we forget the bars? Because today we also have a very interesting feature in the bars. So there's some new drinks in the bar. Let's go. Ooh, what was that sound? Okay. And that's... it is updating for every... So it will, maybe for 8 times it will happen today. But I believe this is gonna change as well. That's what Rakshit has mentioned. And let's get the other bars for the men's section. Open, confirm, and we'll have... Oof. Okay, that's... I don't know how it sounds to you, but it's settling for a few seconds. But why is this happening? What is the new feature? Rakshit, if you can let the chat know, I think they will be very, very excited about it. Very, very excited. It's worth going through this sound and noise and all of that, guys, because we have something which you would completely love. Oh, Srinath in the chat, he says, Prag made a small mistake on the fourth move, but it should be okay. Mistake? Is that a mistake? 1 second, let me go there. Oh yes, too loud noise. Yes, I think it will be okay, but Rakshit is gonna tell us what he says. When a blunder happens on a bar, the bar will have a red border and a small sound will be played. So that is a new thing. So we are not going to miss any mistake, any inaccuracy because the bar will take us over there. Cool. So what Srinath is saying that fourth move is a fourth move, knight c3. No, wait, have I read it correctly? Or is he just joking around? Srinath says having a bit of throat pain today, but I will join if something exciting. Welcome. Yes, anytime. Prag made a small on the fourth move, but it should be okay. Wow. Srinath says that fourth move already knight c3 is the move which he finds a little bit of an error, but it should be okay. So it won't be that much. So Prag definitely prepared. कोई doubt मत रखना. Takes. Bishop e7, c5. Look at his time. He doesn't have too much time, but it's okay. Bishop b2, and now he goes b4. So he's moved a pawn to b3 once, and now to b4 again. He's in an original position, but like you guys had mentioned, the pawn structure has changed after cb6. That's the right thing. These are the two pawns here versus one pawn. White can create a passer, and here on the e file you have a nice outpost. So you have an isolated pawn which is helping these two beautiful squares. The knight is going to jump in at some point to c5. Look at this a6 isolated pawn. So you definitely keep a watch out on the move a5. All of this, let's have a look at that. He is Catalan course promoter. Got it. The blunder alert bar reminds me of the Bitcoin price alert that Guilfoyle made in Silicon Valley. Ooh, nice. So Srinath, did you invest in the Bitcoin? And guys, today we have, by the way, also to tell you, we have 15,28,550, exactly 550 subscribers, which are increasing right now. But a very short, small aim is to reach 600. And do like the stream. Let everybody know. Yesterday, do you know, some inaccuracy. Nepo Caruana. Wow, if this works, Rakshit, then epic. But if it is new and if it is just trying to understand what was the opening, because this game is very important for us from the perspective of the leaderboard. 4 knights, yeah, knight c d4, ed4, knight d4, bishop goes to b4. It's converted into Scotch line, or no, what is it called? Is it called, what's the name? Scotch, not gambit. ed5, castle, bishop goes to g4, but this is all very standard, very much played also on top level. Bishop goes to h5. In fact, if I'm right, Srinath, you've played this, right, with the white pieces, also with the black, I believe. Bishop g5, c takes d5 has happened on the board. And now what Nepo does is says, I'm going to take your knight, which is defending the d5 pawn, and after queen f6, I'm going to take your pawn. But in return, black says, doesn't matter, I'm taking the queen b2 pawn. We both have equally isolated people at our place. So, okay, rook b1, bishop check, intermezzo, king goes to h1. Black is having double bishops. If you can see, double bishop advantage, and the position is decently open. Rook e1, what a nice move. A very quick question to see if our chess moves is working. Queen takes d5 would be a big blunder. Why so? Why is queen d5 a big blunder? Guys, come on. Be energetic, like Gukesh. Let's see. Let's try to have at least 50 answers. Rakshi says, if there will be any issues, we'll fix it by tomorrow. Hope it works fine. Still in experimental stages. Totally, ChessBase India is a place to experiment, guys. Sound is too loud. That's the feedback. Oh, we have Shubhi Gupta in the chat. Arey Shubhi, you are awake at such a late hour, or are you out of India? Yes. Oh wow, so many answers. I am shocked. Look at this. Oops, wait a second. Look at this and ye to laya hi nahi. There you go. Yep. 89 answers. Guys, you're crazy. You are so pumped up. Mayank, Abel, Shubham, Ankur, Rekha, Ashita, Omkar, Bhargav, Preeti, Saumari. So many girls. Amazing. And almost we are reaching 100. Century ho jaye. मांगा था 50 पर मिले 100. क्या बात है? Too good. Double. So I'll be blessed today. So then maybe I should definitely ask all players to win, yeah, for us today. That sounds good. So queen d5 is a big blunder. Because of it's the time to disco. Bishop takes h7 and you lose the queen. Everyone's alert. Queen goes to d, so he doesn't take, of course. Rook, queen goes back to d6. And now comes knight e7 check by Nepo. King goes to h8. Nepo plays queen e2. Bishop goes to g6. And the bishops are, no, not the bishops. The knight is exchanging the bishop. So we are in the next transition phase of opposite colored bishop with equal material. So opposite colored bishop, the side who has initiative has clearly the better chances, because if it attacks anything that is on the dark squares, white bishop is not able to defend. Similarly, vice versa. So here after hg6, normally f7 can be a weakness, but in this situation it's very clear that this game is going to go towards a draw, which means if this game ends in a draw and if Gukesh manages to beat Hikaru, then high chances that we might have a sole leader. Cool. But let's not dream already. Let's see the situation. e5 on the board. Bishop g4 and bishop b5 check has been given by Gukesh. Now Gukesh, we have seen in this tournament, he's never fearing to enter into any new positions of or opponent's preparation. He's okay with a fresh position. He can get out of it. His calculation ability, the belief you can see with his opening choices. So that is something amazing about him. Time pressure is something, a problem I think almost everyone's facing in this event. It's a difficult time control. So knight goes to c6. He takes on c6. B takes c6. And now he castles. He's not worried about the pin at all. Please note that after b takes c6, your pawn structure has changed completely. You have an isolated pawn over here. But you're very happy, capture towards center, and you have these central pawns which could be pushed, and black can get central space on the queen side. White will get central space on the queen side, king side. So here Nakamura makes a move which is c4. Okay, so Gukesh doesn't think much. He quickly goes d3 and challenges this pawn. So doubled pawn already can be dissolved if Naka takes on d3, queen takes d3, happily getting out of the pin. But what is this development? What is this development for black, which looks really bad, yet he seems okay. We can't see the name of the player. Got it. Now should be okay. Yes, guys, name is fine now. All okay. Very sorry for that. ब्लू लाइन, ब्लू लाइन। नाम मिटा दिया गाइस, बस और कुछ नहीं, बिकॉज शेक्सपियर सेज व्हाट्स इन अ नेम। पोजीशन देख लो, यू विल नो। Thanks, guys. Lot of patience. You guys also are having, so amazing. Very proud of you. Okay, so here this is the opening to check very quickly. To as we mentioned that first, let's check all the games. Moving to Humpy, which is this board, Goryachkina. I think let's begin with Humpy's board. It started with d4, d6, knight f3, knight f6, c4, g6. Ooh, king, knight c3, bishop g7. Are we having king's Indian on the board? Whose favorite is this opening? King's Indian, guys. Short castle, of course. And who is our second over here? Bishop e2, e5, short castle. Nagarjuna says mine. Yes, Raja's favorite opening, King's Indian. And of course, many of you as well. But knight c6, d5, we have on the board knight e7, king h1, king goes to h8. So this is going to be interesting. Humpy, who yesterday drew her game, but she's definitely looking at, you know, getting that one win. And here she's white. King's Indian is like the best open you can have on the board for such a fight. So I am predicting that Humpy will beat Le Tingjie. That's what is my prediction. In King's Indian, our Indian girl is gonna beat her. So that's going to be fun. Going to the next one, Vaishali versus Kateryna Lagno. Vaishali went e4, e5. I believe Italian. Let me guess. No, I was wrong. Rylop is on the board. a6. The bishop goes back to a4. Knight f6. Short castle, bishop e7. The standard. Rook e1 now. b5. Bishop b3. By the way, here rook e1. I'm not a Rai Lopez opening expert, so better to have theory as well. On the side, bishop b3, d castle was played. Now c3, d5. Oh, d5, not d6. So she's already taken a break in the center with d5. Now, you are actually normally with early d5, your e5 is going to be weakened. So what happens is e takes d5, knight takes d5, and d3 has been played over here. Oh, are we looking at this one? Marshal, knight takes, rook takes, e5, c6. Got it, got it, got it. Now I get it. Okay, so she played d3 over here and avoided that. Bishop comes to b7 and now a4. a4 on the board, attacking this structure. Very typical idea. Black goes b4. And how much time did she take? Okay, she is already down to 1 hour 28 minutes and both of them are thinking, oh, sorry. Their time starts at 1 hour 30 minutes. Let's not mix it with the time control like the guys have. Here it's different. 1 hour. So Vaishali is having 1 hour 33 minutes on the clock, which means she is very well prepared because uh, the game start when they have 1 hour 30 minutes each. So a5 over here and king h8. This move Lagno had to think for 10 minutes. So Vaishali is also right now in a thought. She has thought for 3 minutes, but opening wise I believe Vaishali would be slightly better prepared. Well, king h8, what is the idea of this move, you guys think? And can white take the pawn on e5 right now? If knight takes e5, first of all, a question to you, what is the problem here? Himang says we were so close to Marshall, haven't seen in the top level in ages. Oh, so true. So true, man. Oh, did I not mute this website? Yeah, it's muted. Which sound? Everything is fine right now. What is the question? Knight e5, rook e5. Yes, knight. Absolutely nice. Rekha. Knight e5. Rook takes e5. If white takes the pawn, then the problem is bishop f6. And you see there is this 1, 2 and 3 guys targeting the pawn on c3 because you are having 1 and 2 defenders. So if you go back here, then takes, knight take, and if you take, then a nice bishop bishop double attack. So that's not working. Can't go back. You don't want to get into this at all. So not knight e5 after king h8, not to touch this pawn, but you have some other ideas. You can continue with d4. What else can I not? I cannot. You cannot move this because this is hanging. So you will have to think how to get out of this problem for a while as of now, which is stopping your development. Your bishop, if you want to develop, it doesn't have really good square, so it will have to develop on d2, which you would not like to do. So some issues for white which are sortable, but you need to give it some time. Otherwise d4 is a very good idea to take the central break. Okay, let's also now go back to the joint leaders board, Gukesh versus Nakamura, because that is definitely the pairing of the day. And bishop we left at d3, cd3, queen d3, and Nakamura takes on f3, bishop takes f3, queen takes f3, quick exchange is happening, bishop develops now to g7, attacks this, though not sure that's a real threat. Queen e2, so it should be a real threat. Now the knight has to develop. So can you develop the knight to h6 with the idea of bringing it to f5? Is that a good move? Or is there you have time to play e6 with the idea of going knight e7? I think these are the two choices Naka will have. Somehow knight h6 doesn't seem as comfortable here in comparison to e6. But let's just also check the opening because this one is critical one. Demon King says my brain is not braining today. Sagar says after rook e5 black can put a small trap with bishop d6. Ooh, yeah, nice. Yeah, e6 is better. VD versus Alireza. Oh, that's another Sicilian. We have to go there. Just give me a moment here. Okay, so VD versus Alireza after queen d2, d6. Oh, queen d2 happened. He went queen d2. He did take how much time? 9 minutes he took. And then d6, a6 was played with definitely the idea of b5 later. Or in general, you want to stop knight b5 is also. And with it goes a3. Okay, he's taking it slow. He's covering this square, knight b4. He's stopping b5, b4. So he's gone a calm move. And I believe Alireza will go for b5 over here. Do you have any ideas like, normally there is knight d5 and all, but you need your rook on e1. Also, if you try to take here, takes, bishop b5, that's a little bit too premature because the bishop can go to d7 and it doesn't work. You might think of taking here, but there is a fork, so it doesn't work. This sack, though it looks tempting, doesn't work. You will have to go back to e2 because you would like to maintain the pressure over here. And after bishop e7, long castle. Maybe we will reach such a position. And there is Nepo versus Caruana, some sound. I don't know if it is the right one because as we know, it's in experimentation. By the way, we have reached this position of bishop e2 in Vidit's game. Quickly going to Nepo. Yeah, no, this one is moving towards a draw. Yes, Rakshit, some work to do for sure over here. I think you won't be getting to sleep for 48 hours straight. Long castle idea for sure. So this is fizzling out. Praggnanandhaa, ooh, after b4, knight e4 was played, and Abasov is not castling. Bar is not very happy with this move, knight e4. Prag goes knight a4, attacks this queen as we were looking at the c5 square, and the queen goes back with to b8. The queen goes back to b8. Maybe Rakshit, is there a way that we can change the volume of the sound and then I can refresh it? That could be a possible if you are able to do it on the side in a bit. Let me know. So queen b8 has been played, and white Prag. The engine says he is happy with Prag's position. The engine gives the advantage 0.6, which is a good advantage out of the opening. Vidit has that. Oh, Vidit gets the advantage. So Rakshit, seems that your bar is dead. Give a right hint.
Hello,
Ooh.
Amruta.
Wait.
Hello.
How? One second. How are you able to enter? Like because I haven't accepted you. I mean, I have accepted you in my life, but I haven't accepted you in Zoom. How are you able to enter? And every time in the at least in the early morning, you scare me off, Sagar. That suddenly I hear your sound and I don't know because this is the reason. How do you enter this Zoom call?
Well, because I am the hacker.
ओह ये डेवलपमेंट का डी का एक लाइन तक नहीं आता है एंड यू आर द हैकर बट यू आर द हैकर ऑफ माय हार्ट फॉर श्योर सो सागर व्हाट्स हैपनिंग
Yeah,
देयर व्हाट्स द माहौल
the mahol is quite serious today, I felt. There are
ओके
also not that many viewers who are there in the playing venue.
ओके
Uh, I think the main thing today, for sure, is the game between Hikaru and Gukesh because Fabi versus Nepo seems to
दैट्स
be,
अ ड्रॉ
yeah, very dull game. Um, Already seems like a draw. So if Gukesh Hikaru is one, and I think Praggnanandhaa Abasov, we should definitely pay close attention because I think Prag already has made a decision which is very, very unique. And Vidit Firouzja is insane, Amruta, because I don't know. Do you have that link which I have sent you? In that there is one video of Firouzja which I would love if you could show the viewers. It is on our
I'll
group where
download on this oh there's so many videos I don't know which one
first one only they will see Firouzja's face there, some entering, like. But anyway, the thing is, he entered with like a very colorful shirt, yellow color, and he has specs like goggles he has worn,
अच्छा oh
and
real
he is come
full
in great
style
style.
Shahrukh Khan
Yeah, yeah. It reminded me of Victor Korchnoy's photo, famous photo where he is wearing those goggles.
Ooh, I don't remember
Shah
that,
Rukh
but
Khan.
Srinath said
Okay,
something exciting in
shall we?
Vidit's game. No, wait, Sagar, because firstly, there is something went wrong here. I don't know because it looks normal, yeah? You played last move
Yeah,
b5 and you want to go bishop b7, which is what he played. But it's a bad
yeah.
move. Vidit has
Really?
a good move over here. Guys, in the chat, can you find it? And
Okay, let
you
me
should
check.
work on finding this. Not me. I am a multitasker, OBS, ये वो. I called you Sagar, but I completely forgot कि वहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है because my desktop audio was not working, and I was like, how do I get the guests? So it was completely crazy. So I called Samay.
Did you make it work?
No, finally when I went online, it wasn't working, and then it started working. So I don't know.
Can I tell you the move?
Yes,
Rook D1, not long castle.
Rook D1. But why did you reject Long Castle? May I know that?
I, it's also a good move actually. Long castle. I would have played long castle, but I thought thoda alag kuch to aise karte hain. So
Got it. No, it is but after long castle, direct threat of winning the pawn. What is black planning here?
I think e5 maybe, but yeah, e5.
E5, but
Hmm.
long term advantage, no, you've given me.
Yes, bishop g5. And now I was wondering if
And this is
we
such a
could
better
play.
version. Like if you go bishop e7 and normally bishop e2, bishop g5, those lines, this is a
Hmm.
much better version. Like white will be very happy in such a
I think
situation.
I think instead of bishop takes, you
Oh,
take
first,
pawn takes, right? Because
yeah.
d6 is
Oh, but
hanging. Yeah,
then
pawn takes,
slow
and now
support.
knight d5.
Gone. So, not working at all over here. You cannot go e5.
Instead of
And what do you say?
e5, ah, I'm sure Alireza has something in his mind, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't do this. I
Yeah,
think he
he
wants to
has
go
a lot of
b4,
neurons.
b4.
Sir, you didn't get the joke.
Sorry,
Sagar, no,
Amruta,
don't
b4.
think about it.
Amruta, b4, please. Let's
Your
focus.
neurons
Your
are not
jokes.
working right now. But b4 has been played.
Played. Oh, Vidit
No,
has
no,
long
no, no.
castle.
It's not played. Sorry. Beef with his
Vidit
long
long
castle.
castles.
He long castled.
Yeah.
Amazing. You know, Sagar, last time we had seen knight b4, knight c2 sack in Tata Steel. One of the most amazing games, as I told the people. Alireza goes with Sicilian again. This time, Vidit is like, okay, no knight b4, knight c2 sacrifices. But Alireza is still sacrificing something. And no matter whatever the bar says, guys, one thing about Alireza, he has some very interesting calculation and intuition which we don't know, so this is not as easy as the bar says. That's what I can
Hey,
only say.
Amruta, one more question. Is knight e5 possible move? Knight
Instead
e5.
of knight a5, you're asking is knight e5 possible? Let me think.
Because now if bishop takes e5,
Oh no, I don't like
d
this.
takes e5, it seems like black is doing okay, I feel. Here, queen.
Yeah,
Wherever you go between
yeah.
c7.
It would be the
So
last
knight
option to
e5.
consider.
Yeah, knight e5. I think you may want to put. Yeah, I think Alireza may go knight e5.
And just looking at what are the options, one option I find interesting is to simply go f3 with the idea of g4, g5. I'm
Hmm.
not sure if it will be a little slow, but that's definitely one. Another one is you are attacking this. I would love to bring my rook here with the idea of somehow getting f4, knight d5 ideas. Again, not sure if it will be slow, but let's just see. Ooh, with my first instinct, I calculated, but it was not working. Guys, white to play, find a very interesting idea. Like, मजा आ जाएगा.
Knight c5.
मजा नहीं आ रहा है उसमें. दिल खुश हो जाएगा,
Hmm.
Oops,
I was
sorry.
thinking knight a. Oh ho ho. We have the man, the myth, the
Oh,
legend
he
joining
has
us.
throat pain, Sagar. So he said in the chat that if something interesting is happening, then I will join. So
Uh-huh. Oh, bishop takes. Knight takes b5.
yeah, आया क्या वो? Knight takes b5. Exactly. A b5. Bishop b5. No. Then क्या हो रहा है यार?
Hi.
Hi Srinath.
Hello,
Something
Srinath.
interesting is happening. Seems like
Oh,
that.
I got it. I got
Excited.
it. Bishop takes e5. D takes e5. Bishop b5.
Nice.
Srinath bhai, correct ki nahi?
Mezzo one move.
क्यों बराबर तो खेला.
Hang on, let me. Yeah, got it right. Yeah. Correct.
He saw the previous
Bishop
one. Got
d5 is
it.
improved.
भाई श्रीनाथ आया और विपुल कोठियाल जी ने 1100 रुपए भी दिए अमृता.
Oh, but yesterday also, it ended on help chess with Vipul only. He had given 5,000 rupees. And today is again starting the opening 1100
Wow,
rupees. Thank you, Vipul.
amazing.
एंड श्रीनाथ आया, वैसे ये आया. सो श्रीनाथ, आपने लक्ष्मी लाई है हेल्प चेस के लिए.
Srinath, what is your the see? You got excited to join when something exciting is happening, right?
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah. No, Vidit ka game only.
with this game? What do
Yeah.
you think? Alireza has made bad moves or what?
Yeah, I think Alireza is kind of tilting. You know, it happened in the last candidates also. If you remember, he was playing Bullet all night with Dania, and then he showed up in an almost drunk state to his game against Nepo. I mean, not drunk, but he had not slept all night. So the brain
You know
has
what
the
I'm
same.
going to do? I'm
Huh.
going to actually tweet right now of how Alireza entered because really this will give a lot of
But
perspective to what Srinath has
Srinath, no,
said just now.
but continue the story, Sagar. We need to hear. This is such an exciting story. Then what happened?
Yeah, Srinath,
Yeah,
please
and
continue.
he came in a terrible shape. He was playing against Nepo. Nepo just won very easily in that game. And it was just another win for Nepo in his march towards the candidates win the last time. But Alireza, I mean, it happens. It happens with all these young, not all of them, but it happens with a lot of these players, um, especially when they play a lot online. So Alireza seems a bit tilted, and he probably played just Bishop D7 automatically. I think he just came in. He wanted to make some moves and get Vidit into time trouble. But if you give Vidit chances like this, you see yesterday already he came so close to defeating Fabi. Today, if you give him chances like this, he's going to punish you.
Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm.
totally.
The only and with it also long castled pretty quickly, right? He didn't take too much time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think possibly Vidit also sensed that something he smelt something potentially. Alireza has played Queen B6 here, which makes sense, but I can see with it just going Bishop E3 here.
Sorry, just taking through this moves once to check, because after Bishop F4 we see Queen
Yeah, Queen
D8.
D8 is a new move.
Yeah,
Queen D8 is a
girlfriend.
new move because automatically Black goes knight E5 in these setups.
Yeah, so Queen D8 was played, which is a little bit of a surprise, firstly. And then after Queen D2 A6, we are in a new territory anyway. So you might be very right, Srinath, that it's just like a hand move. Yeah, after B5, you go Bishop B7.
Yeah, I think until B5, maybe Alireza had some idea of the evaluation that Black's position is okay. He may have checked Queen D8 a little bit, but I think Bishop B7 was maybe a little bit casual. And now Queen B6 is kind of like a move which you make to hide that you have messed up. And look at Alireza, he's done Queen B6 once, he went back Queen D8. It's his third move with the Queen, and again Queen back to B6.
Totally.
Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. But is it good? Can we take bishop takes d6?
No, Bishop takes D6, I have my doubts. Because Black can, I think, take and take on F2.
Oh my god.
Also
What?
rook d8?
Once
Can
again.
can we not go rook d8?
Yeah, also potentially Rook D8. But just
You
takes and
also,
Queen
actually, both
F2.
these moves,
My take
takes,
queen
are
f2 is
in.
just crazy, yeah. Like e5 will come and then d7. No?
Yeah. Maybe E5 is just losing. Yeah?
Hmm.
So
E5
maybe
is
direct
very
Queen
true.
F2.
Direct over here. Queen F2. Want to play?
Anything I make is
No,
making
it's a
it bad.
tough, because the move is so tough. I would not imagine such a move, actually speaking. Bishop d6, rook f8, and again e5. E5. Look at this move. Such a cool idea, right?
Oh, there's Bishop B5 check after knight E5.
Yeah, exactly. This is so cool. So then after Bishop d6, here for black, if you want to find the best move, I don't think it's very easy to consider.
Um, apparently, it's not easy to consider. It's something like B4.
No, but b4 does look interesting actually, because if ab4, then you have a clear
I know
cut.
every move I make is like big shift in the bar.
No, but this also looks tempting. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see that we have to consider such ideas for sure. But white is happy with being a pawn.
Yeah.
So the move here is you want me to say or you want to try? Sagar, are you there or you're hung up?
Sagar is so stunned by the move already.
I'm here and I'm actually editing the tweet for Alireza's entry so that
Okay,
we can
okay.
have context. You can understand why, in what mood he is come.
Got it. So here the move is, guys, do you want to guess? Yes, some people are trying to. Long castle.
It just slipped my mind completely that black can do this, but now that you point out, it makes sense.
Because
And okay, this
Oh,
is not difficult to see, I think.
yeah, but like because rook d8 is first you will see and then it's not working and then long castle. But after b5, as you say, you just don't feel like considering it at first place. So long castle is the main problem because of which.
Yeah, no, long castle is extremely normal and classical though.
Ah.
It's just that my brain is switched off, which it happens most of the time. Rook
No,
d6,
but
rook d.
at 1 a.m., what do you expect, Srinath? Yeah, here after the long castle, the continuation is. Yeah, you're right. Takes.
Yeah, takes. Queen
And
f2, yeah?
takes.
Takes.
Now queen f2. Yeah, with the king on c8, it's much better. So,
But you know, Amruta,
yeah.
instead of bishop d6, I kind of expect Vidit to just play bishop e3.
Bishop e3.
bishop e3 and
You want to
f4, yeah?
attack here.
And
Looks
then
nice.
just g4. Yeah, f4 also works, I think.
G4 with the idea of g5. So, one question to you. I like bishop e3. It's very natural. Yet you feel like keeping the pressure on, and directly that's the reason the best idea could be to go g4.
And f2 pawn is okay to give.
Bishop e3 something, yeah?
A lot of ideas. You can go g5. You have this e5 idea because he cannot take here. But I like g5, very natural. Oh, you have no. Really, you guys are right. If you want to give this pawn, you have to have this concrete idea. So g5 and e5 both would be important. So it will go into complexity. So Srinath, maybe bishop e3 is more natural for Vidit to play, right? This one.
Yeah,
Where,
I think so.
Nice position for Vidit already after queen c7 and
I'm
g4.
so disappointed with this bishop d7 move here. I mean, by Alireza.
Why? Why are you
Look at
disappointed?
the reply Anish made to me on Twitter.
Acha.
What did he say?
Don't end up like if you don't want to end up like Alireza with Srinath, get yourself a proper Sicilian course.
You also have no, but Srinath one.
That's what no. He played classical. I mean, he's worse. So is it?
Maybe he's not
Want to end
senior.
up like
No,
Alireza with
it's not.
Srinath?
Oh my God. So you basically unpromoted your own course, huh?
No, but Alireza didn't follow my course. Make a good.
Exactly.
I'll send him a gift.
What is your recommendation, Srinath, to bishop c4?
I don't do queen d6. I just go
Acha.
e6.
But
We also
guys,
made a
then-
stream, right, on it. Like we made a video. We made a video on
Yeah,
this.
we made a video. Yeah.
Guys, please check out Srinath Sicilian Classical on our channel. There is a video, and if you like it, go and get his chessable course. It's an amazing thing. You can learn to play better than what Firouzja has done in this game.
Definitely. Anything is better than what Firouzja played. But it will be on sale for exactly one more day, I think.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Getting back to our topic, but the position still remains complex, so I wouldn't get too excited just yet. It's a nice position for Vidit. I feel positive for two reasons. One is it's a nice position, and second is from a psychological perspective, I feel like Alireza might have turned up a bit tilted, and if people play like this, I think Vidit is generally someone who's quite precise and accurate. So you can get him into time trouble, but for that you have to last till 30 moves, yeah? Which
Yes.
Fabi badly did yesterday.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, guys, I have made the tweet. You can check out Alireza Firouzja how he entered today. So you have an idea of what mode he has come.
Actually, you should play that on stream, yeah, ideally.
I downloaded it
Amruta.
actually. Wait, I'll
No,
play
don't
it.
download it. Just play the tweet because there I edited it with music and all.
Okay. Oh, you did it
Uh,
right now?
Yes.
wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing. Take it. I'll play the tweet, but just give me a
You
moment.
know, when I was a little kid, I used to play this game called Hitman, and in that there was
Well,
this character AK-47,
yeah.
and he used to look exactly like what Firouzja is doing. Just that he was bald and Firouzja has some hair, but otherwise the way he's walking and all was just the same.
Hitman also had some sniper rifle at times, no?
Yeah.
Let me just
Yeah.
show that.
Nepo has a very interesting strategy in the candidates. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't take a lot of chances. He's generally safe, and then he picks these games where he wants to go for a win. He plays like a proper hitman. He chooses the games where he wants to get a hit, and in the other games he stays solid. He doesn't. He ensures that he doesn't lose.
1.2 advantage.
And I think that's something very important in the candidates in general to make sure that you don't
Yes.
lose whilst trying to press in the games that you have a chance to create
Actually,
chances
when
without taking too much risk.
Srinath, when Vidit had beaten Hikaru, next round he could have just drawn with Prag, but he took risk and then lost, so that broke his momentum. And I think
Yeah,
Nepo doesn't want to ever reach that state, you know. He wants to always be in control, like no loss tournament.
yeah. Sometimes you have to just not call and hold. Yeah, but it's a tricky situation for Vidit because if he won, then he has won 2 out of 3. He would be in the sole lead. He's beat. The momentum becomes unstoppable. And as a, I think the instinct to go for it is a very strong.
Hmm.
But yeah, he did not. I mean, also he did not have that easy, safe choice in that game. Choice to go safe.
I think there was a draw, right? Knight G7 and Queen H5 was a draw.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't see that part.
Hmm.
By the time I had slept, those were days when I didn't come on stream, so I was able to sleep early. How the other games going, by the way? Prag
Amruta is
seems to have
playing
a
the
nice
tweet.
position, yeah.
I'm playing the tweet.
Oh,
Really?
सही दिख रहा है ना?
is he
Amruta?
wearing coolers to conceal his dark circles?
I don't know, but he's looking good.
Wow, but
Very handsome.
I've seen his this shirt actually. He's worn it earlier also, if I'm not wrong.
Shirt he has worn, but goggles.
Goggles nahi, and haircut also very different. So he's come in super style. Like he's showing he's a
तेनु
fashion
काला
designer.
चश्मा चढ़ता है. Actually वो song लगाना चाहिए था. Shit, क्या कर दी?
क्या?
ठीक है.
हाँ, of
वो
course.
song है ना, तेनु काला चश्मा
ठीक है,
चढ़ता है.
करेंगे ना वापस
चढ़ता है golden
शॉर्ट्स अभी I will
खड़े.
make. अभी I will make. सही है. मस्त. But we have got a super chat. Sathe Milind from US, $20. He says, you guys are the best. You should outdo promote chess for people of all ages. Proves that if you
Guys,
play games
games
like
like chess
chess
as you
as you
age, you can avoid or
age.
delay Alzheimer's.
Got it. So, guys, now that we are here, in a way, at least with Alireza, with the white pieces, if you're getting this position, first of all, you have achieved something in the opening, right? And if Vidit goes g4 directly, then that means then I would predict that he will win if he goes g4 already. If he goes bishop
No,
e3.
honestly, I don't see that happening, but let's see.
He'll play Srinath.
Okay.
Because yesterday I was thinking he won't do queen b3 and bishop e3 against Fabi. Queen b3, bishop e3, long castle, like he did everything. So I feel like today also he'll go g4.
Okay, cool. And let's go to Prag's game, because after knight a4 was played, queen b8.
Can I tell you something? Like Srinath, maybe you can tell me. In the opening when Prag went c5,
Mhm.
Like after this, yes, take c5. B6. B6. I was always told that here you should try and play b4 with white. Okay,
Yeah, that's correct.
because if you take c takes b6 here
Hmm.
instead of b4, then your d4 pawn is isolated. So after queen b6, and
Yeah.
this is just very good position for black because he has two pawn islands. I have three as white. But here it seems like Prag voluntarily went into this.
Uh, I guess there are concrete factors at play. First of all, B4, if you play B4 instead of C takes B6, I believe there is B takes C5 here.
B
And
takes c5, b takes c5, some queen a5.
yeah,
Yeah,
in
is
this
this?
structure, I feel your D4, knight E4 is a problem here.
Okay.
And then bishop F6 comes pretty soon.
Okay.
And there are some problems for white.
Okay.
Secondly, the structure with C takes B6 is also fine for white because I feel eventually the C8 bishop is a problem.
Yes, and also this b4, knight a4, knight c5 comes very quickly, like in the game.
Yeah,
b4, knight a4, and bishop d3, bishop e2.
Yeah, why did he develop on e2? That's definitely a question because bishop d3 looks for sure much better idea.
I think to protect D4, no? I think bishop E2 is much more natural because for black it's natural plan, no? Knight E4, bishop F6
Hmm.
and put
Right,
pressure on
right.
D4. So I think castle, bishop F6, he
Castle.
continues with bishop E3, rook C1, knight C5. Oh, he played, bishop
Man,
E3, knight E7.
he's going to f5.
So there is pressure on D4 all the time here.
But now knight c5, right? Or rook c1 first.
Yeah, knight.
Yeah,
Hey,
if
but
you
knight
can do knight
c5, knight
C5
c3,
directly,
you're
you
not
can. I think.
worried, kya? Srinath, do you want to give the bishop?
No, this I'm not so worried. I think because you can take the E2 bishop. I'll take, and then later I'll get a passer on the B file. You know, rook B1, A4, B5. As
Hmm.
long as my D4 pawn is safe, I don't mind. Uh,
Wow.
I I don't know if this is the same structure, but I remember a game of Arjun against someone in the last round of some Abu Dhabi Masters. I think David Antenguero. Yeah, so I think this
Ah,
was something similar structure, but I need to confirm by looking at the game.
I thought you were saying Wang.
Now that was with black. That was the game before,
That
and
was
then
before the
this was
game.
with white.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. I remember Arjun was like happy to make a draw before that game with the white pieces, but then his opponent played something fighting, so Arjun played anyway, and then he just got a good position, started outplaying him, and just beat him.
amazing.
It
Amazing.
happens a lot. Arjun just, he just plays some moves and then he just outplays his opponent and beats him.
Wow.
Arjun, for him, the moves and results flow naturally. What a guy, yeah. Srinath, 2760, reaching like top five in the world. Amazing.
Yeah, yeah. He has played G4, by the way.
Exactly, guys. That's what I was gonna take you to. Vidit has gone direct G4.
भाई मैं
That's
बोला
the
ना,
mood.
he's actually playing uncompromising chess. I get this feeling from Vidit all the time that even though he has
Precise
lost
chess.
two games, he has always gone for the most most ambitious approach in all games.
Yeah, and I think his candidates is still on because if he can win today, then he plays against Abasov tomorrow, right?
Hmm.
Yes, but with black, and Abasov with black is much tougher than with white because with white he's very solid.
Yeah, but he's not threatening to beat anyone
Yes, but he
so
is
far.
just killing the game, right? With like action Slav or just he
Yeah,
takes c5.
but
So it's not easy.
as you get more and more defeats, I think even making those draws with white can become difficult.
I'm wondering what would Shak be doing like as a second when he decided to play with white. Like Shaq has a repertoire which is completely crazy. And is he helping
Yeah.
Abasov prepare such lines?
If you can't do anything, just prepare for your next ad. You know, Shaq was in an ad recently, yeah? For
What?
Ah,
some.
really?
Yeah.
Like in
I
a
didn't understand the ad, but I saw Shaq playing chess. No, it was in Russian, I think. Or, yeah, should
wow.
be
Mhm.
Russian.
Maybe
It was
Shaq
for some
changes his
band.
style of play. That is also possible after the candidates.
Yes, but this style of play is not ideal, yeah, with white if you're playing for draw.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's not a style of play at all. It's more like a
True.
style of not playing.
Let's see what Gukesh and Hikaru are up
Yes,
to because that is
let's
a
do
very
that. Let's
important
do
game.
that. But one before we leave this position, one question is, guys, finally make a choice after Queen F2. Do you go G5 or do you go E5? A choice to you. G5 or E5? Chat. It's 1:20
Whatever wins.
a.m. Both are good, but what do you feel like? What's your calculation?
Okay, E5 looks very concrete. D takes E5.
Acha, you are the guys, kya? Take it.
Yeah,
I thought the chat
Oh,
will
bishop
answer,
E3.
Sagar, because you're already an I
E5, D
who's
takes
not a
E5,
GM.
bishop E3, then G5, and then D7.
these
Okay.
positions you can take bishop e5 also, no, Sagar?
What? Bishop E5?
E5, what did you calculate,
Ah, no,
Sagar? One
there's
more
just
time.
rook d8.
No, D.
No, I was
Hmm?
playing for tricks.
D. आगे
What,
बोलो.
what was your trick, by the way, bhai? Ah, okay.
Knight
Knight
e5
E5,
and
bishop
bishop
B5.
e5.
Got it, got it.
नहीं नहीं what?
I was seeing bishop E3, I was seeing.
Okay,
But I didn't
amazing.
see Srinath's bishop E5 or rook D8. He saw both the defense and everything. Like he said bishop
Wow.
E5. If knight E5 here instead of rook D8,
Yeah,
then
then
bishop
bishop
B5 and you
B5
win the
is
queen.
yes.
And but rook D8. So he found the defense as well as the trap both.
Amazing. That's why
Um,
he came to this conclusion of bishop
That is why I'm
E3.
a coach and not the player. Yeah, like I make instructional content with my mistakes.
yeah, I mean, Srinath, we need good trainers also, right? Only if there are only players, how will new players come up? Like right now, India needs
Yeah,
more players.
yeah, true. There are enough players. Yeah,
Guys, I must tell you that Srinath is currently working with some of the most upcoming talents of Indian chess and making them into new Arjuns, new Gukeshes, new Vidits, and I mean, they will have their own names, but just at that level, So it's amazing, like how this sort of keeps going and does not stop. Like at these youngsters, the new youngsters keep coming in.
Wow.
that's the hope.
And Srinath,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
for Srinath, like if he, it's like if anyone gets to know that he is right now available as a trainer, then it's like completely mobbed
I
in a
think he
way.
has a
That
waiting
kind
list
of
right now.
he would have 100 people in the way, 100 top players in the waiting list. So it's crazy, completely.
Bit of an exaggeration, but thank you for
No,
being so
I
kind.
know that. I know that. Sagar, you should right now only apply. At least later, at some point, you think that you want to become a grandmaster. Maybe
I'm
when you
hoping
get
that
that
Srinath does
chance.
not put me in waiting list.
No, I'm hoping that
If
he
Sagar
does.
wants to become a grandmaster, then I'll put him on the top of the list.
Yo,
Ooh.
let's
Inspirational.
go.
Recently, I was reading about someone who became a GM after the age of 40.
This is Castellanos, right? Rainer.
Yeah. He's also
Yes,
a
I have to
popular
interview
author.
him.
Good.
Yes, he's Jakob and him. They all run killer chess
Like
training.
this. So
So,
that's the inspiration for you, Sagar.
Hmm. True, true. Amruta,
okay.
what were you
Yeah.
saying?
No, so we are moving from this. So E5 and guys in
Let's
the
go to
chat had, yeah,
Gukesh's
we will
game,
now go to
please.
Gukesh's game because E5 is the best
I'm
move and
waiting.
we did find it. Gukesh's game, I'm quickly taking you. Maybe I'll take you
Yeah.
from the opening once again because you guys were not here. C3 D5, Alapin, this E5 move. Did we see in Alireza's game also in this tournament, Srinath? Because I don't remember the openings
No,
much, but
no.
no.
Nice.
But I think I got to know that Hikaru has already played this G6, D5 in some tournament recently, and in this position he had gone a6 instead of bg4.
Oh, yes. Okay.
That's why when he played bg4, Gukesh thought for more than 5-7 minutes, I think,
Yeah,
and
and
played bishop b5.
knight c6, bishop takes. These moves happened. c4 was
c4,
played.
d3
A nice position
for Gukesh.
to play. Yeah, right now it's a nice position for Gukesh, but it's in general a nice way for by Hikaru to try and get a game. So it's nice that he's doing these things instead of Berlin. And we have a fight. After knight c8, okay, the knights are gunning for this c5 square. Yeah, the black knight wants to come to b6 and c4, and the white knight was going to c5 or prevent black from playing c5. So to prevent this knight from coming on to c4, here a4 is logical. So
f4
if
a5, no?
black plays knight b6, yeah, white continues with a5. But
No, black might do a5, huh?
if black themselves go a5, then maybe just
Maybe
continue with
bishop a3, huh? No, maybe
yeah.
not.
Bishop a3 looks fine. But I was thinking maybe knight b3.
Knight what? b3.
Now black takes a b c b, knight b6, attacking a4 and then coming to c4. So white's strategy should center around not allowing this knight to get to c4 ideally. So after a4, a5, Gukesh has to follow up with something precise.
My feeling is that in such positions, which is the live board, after in not a4 is not played, Gukesh generally is able to come up with moves which are completely not thought by us. Like something like that he will come up with.
That is,
h4 maybe he'll play something like that suddenly.
Whoa,
absolutely.
actually, h4 is a possibility, man.
I know
That is
a4, h4,
crazy.
knight b3, knight f3. This position has so many possibilities. Even knight f1 might not be such a stupid move, but okay. I mean, it looks very silly.
But you know,
But
if you go a4, a5, if you want to play the best move, I don't know if that is what computer says. It's not
b5.
impossible to find, but yeah, he suggests to go b5.
oh, b5, c5, c4.
Yeah, b5, c5, c4. It's logical. Now that I see it, it's logical.
b5,
And
c5,
this
c4.
b5 pawn is a strong protected passer, and
Ooh, okay, that's the reason, yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
So, but b5 castle seems more natural, no? Because you feel like bishop a3 can come. So castle looks like the idea. But in general, also anyway, you can go
yeah,
bishop
also
a3.
bishop a3. Yeah,
And then later
it's
c4.
like black should not play c5 here because
Got
of
it.
c4.
Wow. This is very interesting, yeah, because black all the time wanted to play c5.
Yeah.
Vidit winning? क्या हुआ? g4 ही है ना last
Oh,
move?
he took queen
Wait,
f2.
wait. 1 second.
What?
एक
What? I think
second. एक second.
Srinath, what you said is
Queen
completely true.
f2. Oh my god, that's happened on the board.
Alireza has come today not to play chess. Yeah, he's come to play some roulette. Yeah, here he's just taking risks. He's just taking risk.
Yeah.
My
Crazy.
goodness.
Yeah, Amruta, you hadn't put bars or what?
I had put, but the sound was a little bit too loud, so I just mentioned that he's reduced the sound, so I'm just.
Yeah, actually, the sound was a bit loud.
Yeah.
But if the sound is
Yeah, he solved it.
adjusted, I think it will be
Amazing. Yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was imagining what would have happened if you had that bar and you had this Gukesh Abasov Queen Endgame yesterday.
Oh, that would be so crazy.
Yeah.
Sagar, today Rakshit has added this feature where it will make a beep where we will get to know if the evaluation is changed by 0.6, 0.7, roughly like that, I guess.
Yeah, there was
Yes.
this TV show called Silicon Valley where this guy had made this bar, and it was for the BTC prices going up and down. So BTC is very volatile, and it used to keep making a loud beep every 10 minutes or so. And I was thinking evaluation bar will, do something similar because the evaluation bar is also very volatile like BTC.
And when you have 8 games, definitely some or the other will go up or down.
Yeah, and no one can predict
Especially when
why
you
the
have
bar is
Vidit
going up.
playing.
But tell me, guys,
Good,
Queen
good, bad.
F2 actually has happened
Yeah.
on the board, and
Now, okay, we have to think
it
E5 or
doesn't
G5.
seem like a, if I
You
don't
know,
know
when
how easy or
Amruta was
difficult it
saying,
is.
what will you play, guys, to Queen F2? My mind was saying, why are you even considering
Exactly,
this
and
move?
you were
This is
telling
not
me
going to
let's go,
happen.
but I'm telling you this is one of the most interesting position. You don't get such a
Now,
position,
Amruta
and
will tell me after the stream,
one,
she will send me a voice message saying, you don't listen to me ever in life.
no, while
See,
voice
this was a
message
very
right now,
process.
Sagar, you don't listen to me right now. I'm sending you this message.
Wait,
But
the advantage to that. That is
huh,
what Amruta is saying. E5 or G5. Yeah, okay, let's try G5 because it's more
Asif, what will
human.
you play?
G5.
Sagar, firstly, you are an international master.
No, I
Excellent.
don't even see
It
it.
is not.
Let's see,
That's
after
what you're saying.
G5. G5, Amruta, G5. You don't listen to me.
Exactly, that's what I wanted to show. No, I
Sagar
really
was,
don't.
Amrita was showing you how it feels like Sagar.
Ooh, look at the idea. Srinath already coaching Sagar here. This is the trainer one must have. G5.
97.
Okay, 97. And now here, if
Rook
you,
HF1.
then it fizzles out in comparison. If you go
Really?
Rook
Queen
H1.
F Queen B6.
Yeah, you very happy with the whole vacation. You've got enough rest. You go back to your house.
Okay. So
So what is the
mainly
idea of
Rook
this
F.
move E5 though? Like, why is it so strong?
Which one earlier? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point we need to understand. If Vidit finds this, it is game over. Because it
But
is
Srinath,
completely
we
game
discussed,
over.
no? Like 95 is not possible. So D,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Firstly, knight f5, let's
Yeah.
D.
reject. Bishop b5 check, queen hangs. So D is the
Hmm.
second
Bishop
candidate
E3
move
now.
to consider. If, as Srinath
Should
had
be-
mentioned, if we take here, it's a problem. Not knight e5, but rook d8 intermezzo, attacking this queen. And the queen cannot go anywhere where it cannot challenge, like queen g5, let's say. Now, knight takes because you don't have bishop b5 check anymore. Correct?
Right.
And also this is hanging. So we go back, so not bishop e5, hence bishop e3, attacking the
Mm-hmm.
queen. And the queen is getting trapped, Sagar. That's what I showed while you guys were
Queen
talking.
H4.
Queen
So,
H4 is not possible simply because of bishop G5 and bishop into F6. There is a mate on D7.
ooh, over.
Bye bye bye
Finito.
bye bye. भाई E5 मूव इतना मुश्किल नहीं है फिर खेलना.
That's what I'm saying, Sagar. Vidit has
Queen
got this
G2 is the
winning
only move, and
opportunity.
now how does the queen get trapped?
Like this. This, go here, this,
Ah,
go here, this.
yeah,
And
it's
you have to
findable.
give. You have to give.
गोयल सी पे गोयल. Go. Gone. Gone.
So
What
if
about Queen
Vidit
F5?
finds e5, kidhar?
You will find it, I think.
But
Why not?
Alireza missed it.
Alireza missed it for sure. I think goggles में से he couldn't see well. I mean, he's come with goggles and I think he's still wearing it. He's not removed it, perhaps.
I think maybe, sometimes some things in personal life, they happen and you are in a very different kind of a mood. I'm not saying good or bad
Yes,
because
Amruta.
sometimes you're very good and then you
I
are in a
agree.
different mood. Majorly, Sagar, I think you have played the best chess when we have fought and then you have gone to a game.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought when we were on good terms, I played well. You
No,
used to play well when we would fight.
no, you would play well in general. That okay, let's not get
Caruana.
there. But
Draw हो गया.
kiska? Who's draw?
Caruana Nepo.
Ah, okay. So Gukesh, now
Ah,
we go to Gukesh, guys, or do you want to stick here? Guki's slight
he has played
inaccuracy.
C4, yeah?
Wait.
चल सकता है.
Who?
We can come back here when Vidit makes
Yeah,
a move.
correct.
I told you,
C4.
Guki will play moves which we will not think.
Yeah,
Oh.
he followed our advice of not allowing the knight to C4 by just denying the knight the square completely by putting a pawn on C4. This is actually a popular technique, a popular method where you don't allow a piece to come to a square by putting your own piece or your own pawn out there.
Guys, can I
C4,
tell you
but
something?
sorry, What is Sagar showing? There's someone with the camera, someone interviewing.
Maybe Nepo and Caruana.
Nepo. There was
Wait.
Nepo, and this is Fabi here.
Oh, okay.
Just so that you guys know, this is the media room. So right now they just arrived after a draw. Both very solid. Okay, we can go back.
So C4. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, C4. I think knight d6, right? In play.
And
What
now
if?
C5.
Yeah.
97 back, followed by A5. But if you go bishop b2, then rook b8, yeah? 9. So why is this bad for white?
Bishop C3.
Nice
After
move.
bishop b2, black has something better, right?
Yeah. Oh, come on. You don't play that move. But okay, you have 2,
What
3
is
other
that?
ideas also. I don't like queen b8 is very unnatural. You don't need to make such a move with the idea of knight c5.
Why? Oh, bishop
And now
c3,
bishop
a5.
c3,
Still.
you go a5.
A3?
AB, AB, rook a1.
Oh, at
and
the end,
then-
e5 or
yeah,
b4, either
yeah.
one is handy.
Correct.
Okay.
So that's
How? Can you just finish that line? Knight e. Acha, okay, because
Bishop
a1
e5.
rook was deflected, e5. Okay, got it.
We can assume that Hikaru will not play this, right? Queen b8, that is.
Yeah, looks unlikely. But
Because
also, can black just castle here? Then white has a big advantage, or what?
Can you type the steps? It's very difficult. No, didn't get it.
big advantage seems like a big word to me.
Wait.
Seems
No,
too
no.
early.
I'm saying if black castles, there is nothing right here for white. Like, does he have any advantage or something?
No, castle is
I
a
don't
good
think so.
move, actually.
Yeah.
Very
So why
good.
to indulge in very concrete action, right? We can just do this.
I think Gukesh will go bishop b2 on the next move, no matter what.
Yeah.
Either whether you castle or play knight b6. And he's aiming for a position where black either has these pawns on c6 and e7 if you trade the pawn on c4 with d takes c4. Otherwise, Gukesh himself might take the pawn on d5 and create a passer on the queen side. You know, it's simple majority on the queen side. Where you have majority, you create a passed pawn. So going by the human logic of things, if black takes dc, then black has these pawns on c6 and e7. Otherwise, at some point, white will take c takes d5. Maybe even right now, but right now white seems a bit underdeveloped. So bishop b2 first, setting up c takes d5 on the next move. And Stockfish, there's just so much we just don't understand anything of what it says. Yeah, there's just so much irrelevance to the human games, I think.
True.
Yeah,
No,
true.
this I like bishop b2 idea and it feels solid actually. So because the moves which for black moves like queen b7 are very unnatural, I feel like constantly the queen trying to come on the b file. I don't know if Nakamura will consider such ideas, but because there are other
Queen
ideas.
b7,
Yeah.
here the point is bishop c3, then what? D. I don't know.
Rook.
Like, I
Continue
remember
with
there
rook
was this.
d8, knight b6. Oh, or
Yeah, I
even
remember.
yeah, knight d6.
I remember Hikaru played this tournament with. Oh wow, knight d6. That's beautiful from a strategic point of view.
Yeah, isn't it?
I remember Hikaru was playing this tournament with Levi as his partner. They had this consultants game, and Hikaru was explaining to Levi about how all these positions in chess are equal, and you can play any move and the bar will not change. This does seem like that kind of a position for Hikaru for the moment. where he can play a lot of different moves and keep the balance according to the computer. But uh, I think quite a bit of fight on, but black seems safe for the moment. This seems to be heading towards something balanced.
Yeah, I think this will also end in a draw. So most probably Gukesh and Nakamura and Nepo, matlab they both will go on the same points. So then it will matter what happens with Vidit and Prag. Prag's game becomes very important for that. Can we have a quick look at it? Prag versus
Yeah,
Nijat.
let's go.
Vidit, by the way, he's not yet made a move. He's been thinking. It's been 15 minutes. If he finds e5, guys, then we can say that he's winning. In Nijat versus Prag versus Nijat, this is the position. We went through knight c5, knight c3. Oh, this happened. I was asking you, right, Srinath? What if he
Yeah,
takes? And you said that it is completely fine for white. Wow.
yeah. I think it's totally fine, and I like something like Rook B1 here with the idea of A4 B5. Building towards it, but you don't have to play B5 right away. You can just keep it there and keep the threat on. Not telling black when you want to play it, but making black calculate it for each of their move.
Nice.
But
Making
in
him
general,
use
this
the
is the
energy.
strategic triumph in White's position. White has a clear superiority on the queen side, potential to create a pass pawn, a very strong knight on c5. Uh, the configuration for the rooks in this position would be rook a b1 and rook f c1, I think.
Nice. So, Srinath, my still question was because when you go back to such a position where generally with the pawn on d4, we have a nice bishop placed on d3 and this diagonal, putting some pressure all the time, it's there. Also, this bishop is putting pressure on this isolated pawn. With all of this in mind, it just feels that you don't want to give this bishop. So, for black, when he goes for Nijat going for knight c3, looks like something which is tempting for black to do. So this is a very deep understanding what you said about giving this bishop, and it is completely okay. And what is off the board, now you can see that it is okay.
Yeah, it's a deep understanding of me mixed with stockfish. It's not just my deep understanding, but I'm very emboldened by the bar, which gives me a lot of confidence. Without that, over the board, it's a completely different story. But having said that, I do feel that there is a big difference in understanding between Abasov and the rest of the field. Oh, E5 is on the board.
With it 5c5. First of all, yes, with it for the win. We can do, guys. I think this is a time we can do hashtag with it FTW for sure. Yes, Srinath, if he finds e5, he's calculating everything.
Yeah, and I have a feeling that Vidit might win this game even before I go to sleep today, Amruta, because from here on it's
Cool.
straightforward, right? It's literally straightforward. Okay, Alireza might just keep playing on because he's a product of this internet and people play for a ridiculous amount of time without resigning in online chess. But yeah, I think it can be a very quick win for Vidit here because the line you showed is not that difficult to find. It's just 3 moves more. So Alireza might need to find something other than d takes c5 to keep the game going.
So what if you were black and you were thinking, okay, whatever the position is, I want to find the best defense. How would you start calculating over here?
So I would reject knight e5 straight off because of bishop into b5 check. D takes c5, I see that the queen is getting trapped. So then by the process of elimination, I'll look for something else. There is only one more move here, knight d7. The knight is attacked, I have to move the knight. And I think d7 is the only square that it can go to. And at least this might lead to a situation where I don't lose my queen. And the game can go on if you make something
Queen is
wrong.
not getting trapped with the same idea, bishop e3 if you go.
Now I think queen h4 might be possible, no? Bishop g5, it's not the same checkmate after. So queen h3 now?
Yes, queen h3. You don't have the same threat. And if you win the pawn, like even if nothing, then you can just simply win this pawn, and you can say you're very happy. Ah, you
Guys,
back. One second, one
guys,
second. Yes, Sagar.
guys, E5 is on the board.
Exactly. देखो, सुनो Sagar, सुनो. This is insane what we have. Such
Yeah.
a miss. Okay, we have not seen in this candidates. It's for the first time, right? We've seen such a huge, in a way, blunder.
What is the evaluation showing right now?
Plus
+3.
3.8 if it is a weak engine, and if Srinath's engine, then maybe 3.
I just saw the evaluation bar niche.
Ah, okay, then that is a stronger one, so that's 3.
E5.
Knight
I can't
D7 has
believe,
to be played now, right?
Srinath, what are the chances of Vidit messing this up?
Well, I don't want to jinx, but I don't see it happening.
0, yes?
Yeah, 0.
Wow. Okay, then so first of all, Vidit FTW, let's have it. But we also have Armu super chatting. The position is so sad that Queen F4 is the 4th best move. You can imagine.
Wow.
Crazy. Then Sukrit
Good one.
says CBI, a passion inspires us all. Akash super chats. My rating is 1600. Whenever I play FIDE rating chess, looking opponent is high rating. I feel that game will beat me. How to manage thinking and mindset?
You can see, guys, Vidit is lower rated player than Firouzja and he's managing. So you can also manage.
Achintya super chat.
Rating.
Srinath being VD's second. What do you think the current team is doing about the time management issue? How would you do it differently if he was in the team?
You can't do
Good
anything about
question.
these things mid-tournament. And also, the thing in many of these cases is what is perceived as the player's weakness also happens to be their strength. Like here, you see that with its time management looks like an apparent weakness, but it is also the thing which enables him to play so precisely with such strong moves, which help him win games. So you can't just,
What a
remove
deep,
that.
what a deep point. Amazing, Srinath. What is the weakness is also the strength. That is true, guys. I agree.
Yeah, there's always an element of that. And these
Yeah,
things are not like a switch, it's not like an AC control, which you can change with the remote.
true,
Nice,
true.
nice. And Sarthak says, did my first brilliancy today touch 1300? Well, awesome, Sarthak.
You
Best
know,
of the
these
night.
tournaments
Yeah.
actually motivate a lot of the viewers to keep playing chess. Like I know for a fact that yesterday when Gukesh won, a lot of people wanted to keep playing and so on. So this candidates is definitely inspiring a lot of people to get back to chess.
Yeah, me too. Sometimes.
Srinath, you should
ChessBase India
definitely
third
try to play.
anniversary tournament.
Oh, yeah, he did win the second one. That was nice,
Yeah.
guys. Check that out.
Yeah, but I'm actually playing a few tournaments in the upcoming times. So
Where?
this month, I'm planning to play a tournament in Nagpur, end of the month. It's a small rapid event. And in June, July, I'm planning to play a couple of classical tournaments in Serbia.
Wow. That would be after a
Mm.
long time, no? Classical tournament you will be playing?
Yeah, I played like these one-off classical tournaments, but it's been a really long time since I had a extended trip, And I miss those times when I used to like play like 3-4 tournaments in a row, like what some of the younger people are doing right now. So at least I'm trying to increase it to like 2 tournaments in a row for starters.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Chalo,
Amazing.
then this is good
And
calculation here, which
to
is
also
happening.
make sure that I don't change my mind later, I also booked a non-refundable ticket. So that is on.
Oh, that is
Srinath,
a good
if
So I
idea.
don't
if
cancel.
someone gives you an offer of like 10 times more the money that you booked your flight, you're of course going to give it up. So that non-refundable part is of course not very valid.
No, but if somebody wants to do a destination wedding, he should definitely take this advice and do a non-refundable ticket. Oh my god.
I'm not sure about that.
Siddhant Pandey super chats with it for the win, and they are Canadian dollars. So Siddhant, I believe you would be able to
Kya baat
visit
hai?
the tournament. Awesome. So E5 on the board. The best move according to the computer, as one of them is knight d7, and the other
Yeah.
one to consider is b4, which I believe Alireza will definitely calculate.
But
because how do
AB4,
you
no?
continue?
Just AB.
Let's say you take here. Is there anything
Because
else?
knight B4 doesn't come, yeah? Bishop B5 check. So, I mean,
Yeah.
apart from taking on
Same
F6.
problem.
I feel like it doesn't really change a lot,
Yeah.
except
So what about knight D7? I think that is the best defense. Not here, before B4.
Yeah, if he played knight d7.
Yeah.
yeah, he had to do it, and now is already just taking ED. Is there something like knight E4 here, Amruta? Does it work?
Knight e4. The queen goes back to b6.
Knight
Because why
D6.
I said knight E4 is because ideally I wanted to take on D6 with a piece so that I keep the D file open, access to its black skin.
Yeah,
But
the only problem
clearly,
here, there is one problem here.
Would D8.
No, the one which we were looking at it before, where visually it's hard to, consider a move.
Knight C B8.
No. NM, member for 40 months, backer of Indian chess. Thank you for becoming
Knight
Why?
being a
D4.
member.
Knight
No.
D4, no?
Ah, long
No,
castle.
yeah,
Long castle. Yeah.
exactly.
Oh.
Long
I keep
castle.
forgetting about long castle.
Because the queen stop. Guys, this is nice. So long castle and black gets out of the problem. This is something which Vidit should take care. So actually what Srinath you say, knight e4 is a very tempting move, direct tempo, and you are taking with the knight. Do you think for Vidit to calculate ed6 as an option, even rook h1 is very tempting, bishop e3
Yeah, no, but
is one.
ED6 looks also very natural because you're just shutting the F8 bishop, yeah? Like,
Yeah, no move for the bishop, and
Yeah.
nothing is moving for black.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
next
black
move
is
is
totally
rook h
indifferent.
f1, and then the queen has to go back. Then bishop e3 again attack. The queen has to go back. That looks very
Okay, let's
ugly.
imagine that here G6 after ED6, G6.
Yeah.
Now you
I
have
mean,
to
it
attack
looks
F7, yeah?
rook h f1,
Okay.
queen b6. This should be very bad, but how to finish it? Just want to check. Bishop e3 also. Okay.
Now, like
Yeah.
hundreds of
You
things,
have
you
to
can take
prevent
knight
black
e4,
from
but you can even attack this again and then go knight e4.
Yeah, queen. Knight
Wait.
e4, bishop g7.
Computer is crazy. He again
Bishop
says
E7.
bishop e3. No, he keeps going. He keeps pushing this queen back and forth, and then takes
Yep.
the advantage of that move. Jumps knight to
c5.
c5. This is
Actually, Srinath, c5 square is also quite important. I think overall this ed6 is a very natural move that Vidit will play. I don't think he'll get tempted to anything else.
ed6 or rook h1. Both are equally very good moves. Even bishop e3 is a. I mean, if you play any among these top three moves, they are good. ed6, rook f1 or bishop e3. So he has a choice, and that is one thing which I sometimes worry, that when you have a choice to make some amazing, too many moves, that becomes like shopping, Sagar? Sagar, you very tired or what today? You want to
That's
rest?
why you get married early, yeah?
Huh? That's why you?
Nothing.
What is the logic?
So you
What
take
is-
out the choices.
That's true. That's true. No, I of course saw a good move and I made it just like Anish says it, right? So I didn't calculate
Look
any
for a better
candidate.
one.
Yeah, that one was
Yes.
different. That one was.
Do you think this applies to marriage
You know
also?
what
When
I'm
you look-
eating, by the way, guys, which is not available in India.
What?
Some
Do you
kind
know
of an
this?
Oreo.
Feastables. This is by Mr. Beast.
Oh, Mr. Beast.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could get it here. I don't get it in India.
Nice.
Thanks to Asim.
तुम्हारा मजा चल रहा है सागर उधर हाँ फीस्ट एंड दिस एंड दैट मतलब यहाँ पे at
Abbe
night
Amruta.
I'm like I should get something to eat, but I'm like making sure that I don't drink coffee, I don't eat chocolates and all of that just to survive, because it should be a healthy night out, not going to the bar and discos and pubs like you do. So
He takes D6 taken, by the way.
yes, with it takes on d6. क्या बात है? Okay, this one invite Mr. B, says Guru Prasad for sure. Sagar,
Actually, Samay can do that, yeah. Mr. Beast playing chess versus.
Samay can invite anybody for sure.
Mm,
That would be a great
yeah,
idea.
I think this is a great
It should
challenge
be
to give to
Mr.
Samay.
Beast versus Beast Adiban. You know,
We can
Adiban versus.
we can try that. But we can make Samay give this challenge. Can you bring Mr. Beast? And then he will galvanize all the community, and then Mr. Beast will be spammed completely, and then he'll come.
Ooh,
Okay,
Amazing,
sir.
right?
Yeah.
amazing. No, Mr. Beast can say that I'm going to give away 1 lakh chess sets.
Actually,
To
this should be
the
Samay's dare for losing in COB, yeah.
अरे
अगर
बढ़िया
change it
बढ़िया
up.
थैंक्स समय ये बता थैंक्स श्रीनाथ ये बताने के लिए आई
क्या
थिंक
क्या
नेक्स्ट टाइम whenever I give a challenge I do with him I will give this dare and he will also enjoy it.
हाँ.
Nice. Nice. Amazing. Hmm. So, which game right now should I move to, and what is your feeling,
Gukesh,
guys?
I want to see women chess, Amruta.
Ah, yes,
You are
let's
never
go
showing
because
women chess.
I am lots of things are happening there. Just a moment. King h8 was played. This position which we had seen last by Lagno. Here she goes d4 Vaishali, and I was expecting this. यहाँ तक we had seen. B takes c3, B takes c3, ed4, cd4, and we have reached
Lot of
currently this
chess.
position.
Very equalish, yeah? Or
Lot of
maybe what?
takes.
What will you take with?
Bishop, I thought.
Yeah.
This will end in a draw, I feel.
Yeah, I also feel so. Is there some knight f4 here?
Yeah. White will have to be careful.
Yeah, black looks
Okay.
completely fine here.
Vaishali will manage.
I
So let's say
envision
this
lot of
will be a draw.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next game, Humpy. Humpy played today King's Indian. Her opponent played King. No, not
Yeah.
Humpy's opponent. Sorry.
Late Tingjie,
Yeah,
correct?
late Tingjie. Yeah,
She
she
did
played
play
Tingjie.
King's Indian.
Inspired by Rajabam, maybe.
I was very surprised. Inspired by Raji. Humpy chose like the safest way to play. Like she just met King's Indian on the same side. Abhi d5 and d6 are being traded. So this also seems to be pretty equal, yeah?
This seems equal to you because for me it
How
feels like this
d5?
d6 is weak,
Sit down.
right? But knight d5.
But d5 is falling.
Yeah.
That's the reason. Knight d5, knight d6.
So it goes
Still
into
the
5 versus 5.
king is so weak. Like feeling me, it feels like for white, these pawns, if you compare this king and the black king, don't you like the position for white more?
A little bit, I like.
Yeah, a little bit, but also you're losing this bishop, no? Knight takes f4 and knight e5.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah.
Why do I suggest moves?
Because it's a natural knight f4, you're
Oh, it's a
picking this
blender. Knight
bishop.
e5, knight g6, and knight f7 check.
Direct knight f7. Oh, this was very nice. Let's make knight e5, Amrita. Let's ask our chat. No, here only. Knight f4, knight f4,
Yeah.
knight e5.
Yeah.
And
Let's see how much
Srinath,
attention
Oh,
chat is
nice.
to me.
white to play.
Meanwhile, there's a super chat by Tarun Chowdhury. Sagar Shah and Amruta, best couple for me. For me too.
Guys, by which logic are you making us best couple? Please tell us because there is no actual logic to it.
Just the fact that you can do so much commentary together and still stand
Just
each other.
we can yeah. No, we can stay so much separate.
We just sit down, Srinath. We don't stand.
Faltu joke. But maybe Tarun, you don't
Abhi,
know
even when
Srinath.
drinking water, you guys are
Srinath
in
and
sync.
his. Oh, अरे श्रीनाथ इतना मत ऑब्जर्व करो. Having a trainer is dangerous. Yeah, Tarun, you don't know Srinath maybe like about
Did
Srinath.
people find
and-
Amruta? Knight g6?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that one.
Most of them found it.
But many of them said knight f7, which is incorrect.
Satyam, Ashita,
Because I said
Vedant.
knight g6 and knight f7.
So what's
So-
the move? Knight f7.
So knight
people
f7,
have said.
Knight will take knight. Here. And you don't lose the
Okay,
queen
this is
at least.
also winning, huh?
Yeah, this is also winning.
कैसे king g8? Knight f8.
How is
Okay,
this
queen d1.
crazy, huh? It's like a Turing test.
Bishop f8.
Bishop
Okay,
c4.
no.
Yeah.
Bye, 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 bye. Okay, got it.
So she's played knight e5 here, not knight d5. That's the
Yeah,
reason she
95,
didn't play.
96 felt a bit.
Hmm.
But okay,
Shaky.
this position I agree. White does have a slightly better position. But one thing I've been observing in women's chess in general is somehow there's a very high draw percentage of draws.
Why? But
And
earlier they used to fight more, no? Like have fighting games.
yeah, they have fighting games, but I feel the conversion rate is very poor in general. I see a lot of winning games not being converted into wins.
Hmm.
And
True.
somehow
True.
it just goes into a draw. It just fizzles out.
But don't you think that is also you mean the converting is a problem because men's also have a lot of draws, right? In that sense, in open section.
I feel with the younger generation coming through, there's a lot more. Yeah, in general, there's more decisiveness. Yeah. We
Yeah.
can actually just look at the percentage in the candidates. I didn't actually do the statistics, but I think it's very easy. It's not as complex as Kramnik's statistics. We can just see the number of draws and see the percentage divided
Hmm.
by the total number of games.
Got it. We'll check that out. Very interesting point. But I agree with you that the conversion is definitely a problem. Many of the games, when they're clearly winning, it fizzles out.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just
Right.
happens that way.
Can we check
So
another game?
yeah,
Like
sure.
Vaishali, we saw the equals. No, no,
I
he's
also
No,
finished with
noticed a
men,
Vaishali
no?
better.
tendency.
Better.
I also noticed a tendency to go for safe continuations to not lose even when they are better. A certain kind of killer instinct being lesser.
Yeah,
Hmm.
absolutely true. When you give them a field where they have to, they can't raise their bar, I think it's one of the problems, according to me, that it's not an equal field. Yeah, they're playing in a bubble. It's a trap right now, and it's yeah, what to do. So going to this game right now, Vidit has whether he has played. Yeah, he did play. He takes d6, the best move, and Alireza went back queen b6. Did not wait for bishop
Queen's
e3.
journey is so sad, yeah. Like queen b6, queen d8, queen b6, queen f2, queen b6, five moves by the queen. It's a bit too much. I mean, I understand the strategy. Get with it in time trouble, get him out of prep and everything. But you don't do the just by moving the queens back and forth.
Yeah, true, true. After all, Vidit is
Is the king. Vidit is the king after all.
no. After
The
all,
queen
Vidit
can't.
is just crossed 2750 recently, so he's not that weak.
Yeah, former India number one.
ये रानी विदित के पीछे विदित running away from her. Oh god. So
Gukesh F1, I think Vidit will play. He's about 46 minutes for 25. Okay, but here I think time is not such a big thing. And
Still, I just
Vidit will
feel
also
that
be determined, I think.
yeah, yeah. Here he will definitely know he's better. Like, yesterday against Fabi, he said he felt he was better, but he was not like 100% sure because on the board he felt it. But here he will know like
Yeah.
for 100%.
how much would
His
he be
confidence also
assessing
will be
this?
increasing game by game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much would he be assessing this? Sagar, is it cold over there?
no.
Or you think you don't just don't want to hear what Srinath says because he's
No,
just
no,
listening.
headphones are here, no, so I
Not
can hear.
not me. Not
Look at him
No,
taking the
Amruta, I
opportunity.
definitely I would listen to only you. It's just trying to block Srinath.
That's what I thought. He is just besides you. So, but tell me how much assessment Vidit would be doing about for this position, like without knowing the engine evaluation.
hard to say, but he would definitely rate it very high because the bishop on f8 is not moving. What is Black's next move? Because long castle also he cannot do, because after long castle, bishop e3, the queen gets trapped.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it
So it
takes
would be
away the
so sad if
d8.
the queen goes back to d8. Yeah, like you can literally make memes of it. Queen b6, queen d8, queen b6, queen f2, queen b6, queen d8.
Oh,
What would you
it,
Yeah,
relate it to?
I would relate it to um,
Someone who makes
people's
six.
what,
people's
someone?
rating. I think people trying, maybe somebody trying to cross 1600, 1700 elo.
No, I think it's more like Samai's weight loss journey.
जो भी है
Keeps
समय
going
हो
round
थोड़ा.
and round.
हाँ.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Guys, do not tell समय. Keep
But
it
Amruta, it could
he's a
secret.
little
also be
more
our
successful,
understanding in
no?
our relationship.
Goes up and down. No, everybody, yeah, in the chat, it could also be.
He's a little more successful with his chess rating, no? I see Samay
Not
improving all the
really.
time.
Not really. Not really. He's
No,
doing this only. He's going to d8, then coming to b6, then going to d8. So you think he's improving, but actually he's coming back there only.
but he's improved so much since the first time I saw him.
He's improved a lot,
A
but
better
actually
brain.
his playing skills are not improved because he plays. I mean, he doesn't play that seriously. So in tournaments,
Yeah.
maybe he won't do well.
Guys, take your time, guys. Maybe a moment to submit your joke, your meme, your reel, and hashtag chess joke CBI. We're getting a lot of entries, and the prizes are going to be amazing. Sagar, are you by chance carrying this small chess
Yes,
set with you?
yes, yes,
Really?
yes.
Can
I
you
can
show
show
that?
it. Wait.
Yes, can you just show that? That would be very nice to see. And
Mini chess. Amrita, what is Sagar's recent wardrobe inspired by? Is he inspired by Aronian? I see him wearing a lot of
no,
these
he
flashy
doesn't
clothes.
shop. He hates shopping. So everything what he wears is whatever has been given to him. So basically it's not his the wardrobe. He's like surrendered to, whatever.
It's
That's the
nice to have such a person who does your shopping.
who no, I don't shop for
So
him.
who?
Gifts. People give him gifts. So we have not bought
Oh,
shirts since I don't know, maybe
outsourcing,
5 years at least
outsourcing
or
to the next level.
huh?
Outsourcing to the next level. Crazy.
Yeah, it's very like I don't know. I keep telling him we are blessed with t-shirts. कुछ और के लिए ये करते रहता ना, because it's like we have to tell them, please, we have so many, we don't need, give it to somebody else, but people just don't listen. And that's some variety, yeah. And you can see his wardrobe is completely changed. It's amazing. Samay,
Hmm,
Samay.
hmm.
Mm.
It's good actually.
Yeah, you should try that once.
So do you like just put out your address and ask people to send gifts, or how does it happen? It just comes from friends, yeah? Friends or
Random,
fans?
no, it is really random. Like you cannot imagine some
Ah, it
people,
comes to the
those,
ChessBase in your office, yeah?
no, it just,
People have Sagar's home address.
no, not home. They meet him, no, like they will meet him
Oh,
somewhere and then they've gifted
okay,
him
okay, okay.
shirt.
So I should
So,
just hang out with Sagar. I think that's the secret.
yeah.
Offer to
And
be Sagar's
yes,
cameraman.
he will give also those shirts. Like he's got a gift and he will give it to take it. And I'm like, dude, how does that guy feel? Make sure about that. Because that is the whole
I think it's
point.
fine. Sub gifting gifts are fine, I think.
Yeah, what he will buy is, I think, only one thing, which is books. Books he will buy. Anything else, it's very difficult to make him buy. But we'll quickly go to Gukesh versus Nakamura, because after c4, Nakamura did castle, made the best move, and Gukesh goes bishop b2. So
And
your
now is Queen
predictions?
B7 the only move, or is there other
No,
options
no,
here?
there are many moves are very fine. Like you just say a move, and I'm sure it will not be a mistake. Like
A5.
what is it?
A5.
A5 looks fine to me. Exactly. Look at this. You can try something
So
else
like
as
I
well.
said, yeah, earlier,
Hmm.
like any move is just equal.
True. Absolutely
But
true.
it does feel like white might be able to, like, has more space, no? So in the long
Ah,
run, it seems white
it's
has
a bit
more
nicer for
possibility.
white. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit nicer for white, but Also, computers show these positions to be fine for black, and the top players are studying such things all the time.
Mm.
So I think
By the
Hikaru
way,
was
here's the board.
fine.
Ooh, nice. No, not this one. Sagar, that's a Chespa one.
Oh, there's one more board, yeah?
Yeah, it's much smaller than this because it's like just
Okay.
this much. As much as your
Oh,
face, maybe. Yeah,
okay.
it's as much as your face.
I will then bring it next stream
Okay, got it.
tomorrow.
Chalo, guys, I just saw the time, so I'll go to sleep now.
Oh, 2:10. I think you're 10 minutes late. Your 2 is like your deadline for Srinath. I've got to
Srinath,
know.
Srinath, how
हाँ
about we do a roundup?
हाँ चलेगा.
ठीक है.
Gukesh
Nepo
Nakamura.
versus
So this time I
Caruana.
came prepared.
अरे
अरे ड्रॉ
तुमको
तो हो
पता
गया
है
है ना?
सब. मैंने तुम्हारा प्रेडिक्शन देख लिया है भाई ट्विटर पे.
हाँ, first minute में ही वो it became clear when Nepo played this opening. Because I mean, Hikaru won a game in the Scotch 4 nights against Fabi, but obviously Fabi is not going to fall for it 2 times in a row. So this I was pretty sure. E5 played in Prag Abasov, by the way.
But
Abasov
what
is
about this
trying to
year?
fight.
What's your prediction for
Which
this?
one? Gukesh Hikaru, I think, will be a draw unless Gukesh over pushes, but I don't see Hikaru losing this one.
Okay.
Vidit.
Vidit will win, I think, today. And Prag will also win, which was a pretty early call, by the way. Also, even without looking at the position, I feel like there's a massive difference in the level of these two players. In general, Abbasu's understanding and evaluation seems to be considerably, lesser than the other players in this field. I think his level is just lower, which I've been seeing at least in the last few months. Not maybe he plays. He was definitely playing stronger during the World Cup, but the last few months, his level seems to be pretty unconvincing. But also looking at the position, this is a better position for White at the moment, due to the reasons we discussed earlier, that knight on c5 is really strong. This d5 pawn is a weakness. And as long as you keep that light square bishop out of the game, passive, I think White will keep that advantage.
Cool. So
Got it.
Prag wins here. So actually, Prag wins, Vidit wins, and Gukesh draws. So out of 3, 2.5 is your prediction. And for women's, Vaishali.
Hikaru played a5, by the way. So
Wow,
Okay.
Srinath.
think
You
on.
can be proud of
Amazing.
yourself.
Yeah, that's what you have guessed. Nice. Very natural. Yeah. Moving to Vaishali. What's your prediction here for Vaishali?
Vaishali, I think she'll hold.
Okay.
Right now,
Look
she's
who's
under. She has to
dangerous.
solve a little bit of problems actually.
What is happening to Queen B4, by the way?
Bishop into f3. Queen
Blunder.
g5. So Queen d4.
No,
Queen
no,
d4
B4 I
also.
was saying.
Acha.
B4, B4.
Yeah, Queen b4, Bishop f3, and now if gf3, Queen g5 is checkmate.
Yeah.
So you have to defend the f3 knight. Yeah, that's the threat. Knight b d2.
So knight
That's
D2.
knight. Yeah, knight d2 because knight d3, b7 is hanging.
Problem. Knight d2 is also a problem.
First bishop F3, no, Srinath.
Knight. Oh, then knight d3. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is winning.
तो फिर तो भाई
Only
What
move.
वैशाली
Only move she has to find here.
Rook a3.
Yeah. No, what? Rook a3 not to move again.
Then
Wow.
again Bishop
Because
f3 and knight d3. Yeah, so she has to.
Takes knight f, whichever actually
Same.
works. Yeah. So this rook e3 is the only move.
Okay, so the point is
Oh,
Queen d1, there's Bishop f1. So because of that,
very tough, huh? Very tough. I think Vaishali might in some trouble here.
yeah, she has to use her improve your chess calculation skills in full force.
But she's
Okay, so
43
this
minutes. So
one
this
you
one
still
is
say
draw.
draw, Srinath?
Yeah, optimistic, and also okay, I do believe in Vaishali that she can find us process of
Okay.
elimination. See that everything else is blendering, so Rook e3 is the only move.
And Humpy
Draw.
draw.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 point in women's, 1 out of 2, and 2.5 out of 3. So you are
Amruta, there are
betting
two
on
more
3 and
games. Can we look at it? Koryachki na.
okay.
Yeah,
Guryachkina.
black is absolutely fine here. White has no advantage at all. But I don't think black has much either. So this also I'm
Draw.
taking a draw.
Okay.
This one
Wow.
looks very promising for Tan.
And now Muzychuk is really struggling, yeah, in this tournament.
Yeah, she is. The rook on b4 is so offside, and after rook into b2, there's some sacrifice on g6, right? Takes
Yep.
everything. Yeah, you take on g6. Yeah, and then queen g6 check, king h8, rook e3. Yeah.
First queen. No need for that also. 96.
Okay. 96 attacking the queen and threatening queen g7. So this one,
Amazing.
Tan can win, I think.
Yeah, Tan is winning.
So, yeah.
And for men's, we kind of covered everything. Cool. The roundup is done. Bicharas.
Let's
Thank
see if
you,
I get it
Srinath.
100% right. Chalo,
Yeah,
guys.
let's hope. See you. Thank you so much for coming in and see you soon, Srinath. Bye.
See you soon. Bye bye. Thank you.
Guys, that was Srinath Narayanan. And oh, we forgot to tell you guys that he has a chessable course on classical Sicilian, which you can get because today Firouzja got badly crushed in classical Sicilian by Vidit right now. I mean, it's getting crushed. But the only thing that can save Firouzja is Vidit's time, which is come down to 32 minutes. And Vidit may really overthink and create some issues. So Vidit needs to speed up, Amruta.
Absolutely agree. I mean, this is a great position. I think maybe 1 or 2. That's what I'm saying. That when you have a great position, sometimes you kind of are. Which one you
वही
will
रहता है
play?
ना
The best one. The best
like
one.
remember Amruta, you would buy some new things and then you would not use them just because they were new and you wanted to keep them nicely and so on. It's the same thing with White's position. It's so nice, you don't want to spoil it.
Absolutely, so true. By the way, Sagar, we have Rishabh Agarwal sending 100 rupees on help chess 7 minutes ago. So thank you. He's our 1147th believer.
Wow. I'm hoping that we can hit 1200 believers soon, Amruta. All of this money
We don't want
goes
to
to
hit them. They
Indian
are so
chess.
nice to us, Sagar.
No, hit the number. We and hopefully, help chess. All the money goes to the young talents of Indian chess. It's also an ATG recognized charitable
Yeah.
trust, and you get the uh, certificate and also this immediately receipt in your email the moment you pay. So it's amazing.
And Sagar, look at this. As we were talking about this thing, bishop e3 happens. The queen goes
Ah,
back to d8. So how many times? The queen went to b6, d8,
now bishop
again
c5, Amruta,
b6,
again b6.
again here, again back. Matlab, too much mehnat, no?
Yeah, I think knight e4 maybe with it will go. No, Amruta, knight e4 with the idea of knight c5.
So if you go knight e4, the problem is knight c e5 with
Ah,
this pin.
okay, got it.
That's why
Let's play rook h1.
that's
Rook
why I think
h1.
he will
Simple.
first, if he wants to go 94, best is to bring the rook over here, keep pressure on this point. And now if g6 is played, we know
Knight
bishop
e4.
g5 and then knight e4 and knight c5 ideas are there, or even directly knight
Yeah,
e4 should be good. So rook f1 I
right.
would really like if Vidit plays. If not, another move he might get tempted to think about, Sagar, is knight c5 directly. But generally you won't want to exchange the pieces, right? Here at this point already.
Yeah, it's possible, but because the bishop on f8 is too passive, Amruta.
Yeah, now if I go g6. Oh my
d7
god!
checkmate.
d7 is a checkmate. Arre. So this is very tempting. Come on. Because your next threat is this. And if you go queen
No, queen
d7,
d7.
yeah, queen d7 because black will want to do long castle. So this helps. That's why not knight c5 because you still want this knight here without giving him this even
Yeah, rook
little
f1.
bit of air. So rook
Easy.
f1, and then the question to black: what is your plan? Really?
Right.
So wow, with it clearly winning. By the way, we have super chat in with us. Prasad says, my after 45 goals get PhD, improve rating to 1800.
Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing, Prasad.
Then we have,
Brilliant.
by the way, he's member for 17 months and backer of Indian chess. Now we have Rishabh Tripathi. My LO rating went from 450 to 1800 just by watching Sagar's videos. Wow, that's tremendous. And I think
Thank
if
you.
you watch candidates every single move, then your rating will increase. Potentially, it should increase with 200 points. But because it is at night and if you're in India, first you will need to recover from your sleep schedule. Only then you will be able to increase.
Amruta,
Hello.
can we have a look at
Yeah, where are
what
you?
Praggnanandhaa has done? I'm coming, I'm coming.
Okay.
Praggnanandhaa.
Yes, and Tarun says I'll share the reason once we meet. I'm a stand-up comedian from Bangalore, and if I'm lucky, I'll meet you guys when I come to Mumbai for shows. Oh, that's amazing. Ek instance when Sagar visited ChessBase office after a workout and live streamed with Amruta, who was at home. It was heartwarming to see Amruta gesture of offering him lemonade. I don't remember this at all. Okay, nice.
Nice.
Maybe we should ask her some more memories to Tarun. But Shizan super chats Canadian dollars. Shizan, go and meet them all. Was there yesterday? Oh, he says was there yesterday at candidates. Good to meet Sagar, and thanks to Tarit for giving out my cookies to Sagar. Oh, this was the
Hmm.
guy.
Thank you. Thank you,
Tarit.
Shizan.
Oh, lovely. Shizan.
And we have a new help chess believer,
Sahil Bharadwaj.
Sahil.
1 minute ago. क्या बात है?
Thank you, Sahil. Thank you. Amruta,
Yeah.
so rook f1 is what Vidit might do very soon. Let's go to Prag's game because
We are here. 1 second. Oh, a lot of things are happening after rook b1. e5.
if I takes, bishop takes, rook d1,
Yeah.
attacking the d5 pawn now.
And you can't play bishop
If you
e6 because you have this knight here. Correct? Or
oh, you can play not
but
because of that reason. Take and bishop c5, you know,
correct, because
and now
maybe on
the bishop
e5
is
there is
hanging. And
pressure.
if you play
Right.
bishop d6, then
Queen
e6
e6.
pawn is hanging.
So tactically bishop e6 is not working anyway. So he
So
played
he played
d4.
d4.
Yep.
And actually, if you think about it, this pawn is attacked thrice and defended twice. But the problem is if you take knight d4 instead of bishop g, knight d4, then bishop h2 is hanging, right? After knight
Yeah.
d4. So
Yeah.
so this was not played by Prag. Prag went
But he did have, according to the computer, if Prag would have gone bishop takes d4 because now the knight defends h2, so
yeah, but knight takes.
now knight takes
Oh, then
d4,
queen e knight
knight takes
e5.
d4, and
Ah,
after bishop
bishop
h2
h2.
check, king h1, maybe with the idea of queen h5 and g3 and all that. So the bishop goes back. Where would you want to go with the bishop is a question. Because bishop e5 looks great to me. It's a
Yeah,
blunder, guys. Why is it a blunder? White to play.
knight c6.
Arey yaar, Sagar, let them answer.
Yes.
Knight c6 is the reason. So bishop f4 is also, bishop f4 is at least playable, but bishop d6, what do you do, Sagar, actually? Bishop d6, bishop f4 or bishop c7, wherever you go, what do you do?
Yeah, now I think knight c6 might be a good idea, no? Knight c6,
Maybe,
queen c7.
maybe because Prag didn't like to give the double bishop to black in the open position where he had to still be quite precise for that matter to get his queen on the light square, uh, have more support on the c6 square. Not sure.
Okay. So that's the reason why he went bishop g5, right?
Yeah, he goes bishop g5.
Okay, Amruta, I'll come back in some time. Is that okay?
Absolutely. And bishop d6 played
Yeah.
by Nijat. So we are still in for a little bit complex game here, but the d pawn is isolated. Sir will join us in some time, I believe. Oops, 1 second. Let me just change the thumbnail over there. Yeah, there you go. Everything perfect. Oh, Snehanshu Upadhyay, thank you for your contribution. We have 1150 believers. That's the round figure. If I have missed any names on Help Chess, I'll read them as well again in a bit. So thank you, Snehanshu. Very kind of you. Bishop d6 has been played in Nijat. Guys, by the way, did Vidit made a move? What did... Oh, Vidit makes the best move. How long actually did he think? He thought for 5 minutes. It's almost an hour less than Firouzja, but the position is completely winning. Here the strong bar is giving how much? 3.1. Yeah, still. But on leeches, the weak bar 4 plus 4. That is the kind of evaluation. And more than the evaluation, looking at the position as we understood, it is a position without counterplay. You don't have any hopes to survive. You don't see the counterplay, which feels more irritating. So knight c e5 played. He opens the bishop at least, stops knight e4 directly, and with it is still thinking, is he going to go bishop g5 again and ask the queen to go queen b6? No, but then what do you have? Maybe knight c5 is a move to consider for sure, because as we were discussing, knight c5, bishop c5, d7 ideas will be in the air. But time, oh my god, this time pressure is not so easy. How many moves played on Vidit's board? This is 17th move. And Vidit has to make 23 moves in 26 minutes. Almost per move, 1 minute. Vaibhav Setia says 1 day is 48 Vidit moves long. Nice. Vaibhav, what don't you sleep or what? Literally, like, what is your schedule like? Vidit makes a move quickly. He goes queen d4. Wow, we did not consider it. And just don't even look at the bar right now, because at this point of time, more important is firstly quick moves, which keep your advantage and which help the natural play forward. So queen e5, you see the knight on e5 is supported by d7. This knight cannot move. For black, the task is to find good moves. Also, queen d4 will support knight e4. So I overall like this move. Now you don't have bishop g5 ideas anymore. You say like, okay, I'm done with that. So what is black going to do? Guys, any move for black? Anything you can suggest for black? Live board update. Okay, let me just... Done. Live board is updated. What is the move? Gautam Kundalia, thank you so much for becoming the 1151st believer. Where is the mouse gone? Yeah. And we also had Sahil Bharadwaj, who had contributed on helpchess.org. Thank you, Sahil, for your contribution as well. Very sweet of you. By the way, what is Anish Giri tweeting? Anish, very funny all the time, guys. Checking his Twitter. It's full time. You can just keep laughing, yeah? Oh, did I show you this Twitter, by the way? Did I show you Alireza's entry? Maybe one more time I can just show you once. We have a move. Alireza Firouzja wearing goggles For all those who have missed, this is how he was just right there with his goggles in a very different mood. I believe he came there to crush with it brutally. Nice. I don't think that we have these youngsters. Like imagine Prag wearing goggles, Gukesh wearing goggles. It would be so funny. So in the way what Alireza did, it's nice. I would say it's good for the sport. Just bring some attention to the sport. So it's nice. Okay, let's go to the game. Rook c8 played by Alireza on the board. While we talk about his goggles, he's got the rook to c8. I still don't know his counterplay, but definitely he will be keeping an eye on rook takes c3 at some point, getting rid of this irritating knight. Can with it, normally when you've long castled, by the way, there is one move which I always ask. It's a prophylactic move. It's a move which you make when you, and you can just relax and you know for sure that it's useful. What is that move? The prophylactic move. Varun asks, right now, can you go queen a7? Ankush Dwivedi, that's your first super chat. Array, thank you so much. And also Gautam Kundalia, thank you here for your contribution as well. Also on Help Chess, also over here. And Aditya had asked, Sagar bhai, any plans to visit Switzerland for a tournament? Would love to meet and host you. Array, nice. Switzerland has, this very amazing tournament in every July. It's Biel Open. I don't know, you might have already visited that tournament. In fact, they have different categories and it's beautiful. I think this year we might even have Praggnanandhaa or one of the candidates playing there. I believe it is Praggnanandhaa, but must check that out. So really great tournament. In open section you can play that. They also have one rapid one day where it is blitz tournament. So in case you like, I had played Biel in 2007. So it was amazing. At that point of time, there was this top 10 player, the Masters was going on, and Magnus was playing there, Judith was playing, Parimarjan Negi from India was playing, so it was amazing. Queen a7. Wow, you had suggested Queen a7. Many people. Yes, King b1, guys, is the prophylactic move I was talking about. That this is the move after long castle, a move which many times has to be made as safety to avoid the checks and tactics on the c5. So always remember this move. He plays Queen a7, which is very powerful. You've attacked this bishop. And where is this bishop going? Because if you move the bishop away, the problem is if bishop a8, you lose the pawn and then you're going to lose another pawn. It's all like a massacre. So you can't really do that. You can't really move the bishop anywhere without a threat. If you go bishop g2, just simply rook f2 and then when the bishop moves, queen a6. So I believe for Alireza, he knows he's already gone. It's almost lost, as good as lost. So for him to find counterplay, he would consider a move like rook takes c3, exchange sacrifice, spoiling the structure. Though he doesn't have those pieces, but he can bet on knight coming to c4 at some point of time. And maybe queen c8 defending this, keeping an attack. Yet the knight jumps in. Black is so boxed in. It's a position you cannot believe. This kind of a game, yeah, you do lose. Yeah, in candidates you've lost, you winning and then you lose. But sometimes even that is a better situation than losing a game where you do not get even 0.1%. Yeah, 0.00001% chance. It hurts you more sometimes because you would want, what you really would love to do is a fight. You want to give a tough fight. So this game is definitely not that tough fight. And if Vidit beats Alireza, it's going to be a after Tata Steel with the white pieces in Sicilian and again in candidates with the white pieces in Sicilian. Would be epic. Zero, exactly, 0.00000 point. Doesn't really matter. So, cool. No, I don't think he blunders every time. What about the game 2? Yeah, he beat Naka. It was not every time. You guys don't remember that. Yeah, you can remember when you want to remember when he blunders, but when he doesn't blunder, that's something you want to forget. So, support ऐसे नहीं रहता है यार guys. Be loyal with your support. You just support and you support. In fact, then you must support more when things don't go the person's way. Vaibhav says Vidit just finished winning the 2022 Tata Steel. 2022? Are you... Oh, Vaibhav, you might be remembering more then. Vaishali blunders. Oh my god, she doesn't find that. No, 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 no. That is so sad. If she didn't find Rookie 3. Ooh. Oh my god, she goes Queen B4. The move which Sagar had asked what happens for this move, and it's a complete blunder. Lagno finds Bishop F3. G3 played by her, but that is just a complete desperate attempt. Knight H3 now. Look at the light squares. Because the point is, guys, I think I don't know if she has missed this, but Knight H3, if you go King F1, can you find a move with double attack? Can you find a move with double attack? By the way, Abhijit Mishra, thank you. 57 seconds ago on Help Chess. You've contributed again and again and again. And we had 1153 believers. So have I missed some names? Prathamesh Polsane. Oh, thank you रे Prathamesh. कसं काय? मस्त. So thank you. Yeah, what's the move, guys? Did you find a move? Yeah, few people, not as fast the speed. Maybe was it difficult or what? Or have you guys fallen asleep because it's 2:37 a.m. and really it's okay. Queen D4 and Rook A2. There is a double defense for a double attack, so that is possible. But then the king and the knight and the bishop and the queen and another rook coming into the game, there is a pin here. So too many threats black can give. So this is lost. So I think Vaishali's position is so lost that I doubt anything can happen. Only important thing is, until now, all the result for Vaishali and Prag, they have been the same every single day. So we have to hope today that for Prag it will be a different result. So knight in Humpy and late Tingjie, just to show you, this is the current position. It's still complex. Maybe some practically white has some slight edge, but as Srinath says, this will also end in a draw. That's what his prediction was. In Vidit's game, the move bishop c6 has happened. Wow, that's a good thing, right? Because now Vidit can take here. You don't even have any rook c3 ideas. Yes, he has supported this, but important is to see if the queen can get trapped. Ooh, can rook a8 happen? Ah, the queen is trapped. Wow. But the computer says that's fine. So how do you save the trapped queen? क्वीन को बचा के हीरो कैसे बनोगे गाइस? There are two ways, two best moves for white. The two moves, okay, I hadn't cleared the chat chess moves, but यहाँ से at least we get to know one thing, which is if you see Bishop a7, which is being suggested. Yes, that's a good move. And the other move which people are really loving is knight b5. Wow, what's that move? Let's go and check. Is it a queen sacrifice? Knight b5. So if rook takes a6, you're giving up a whole queen. But the idea is knight c7, checkmate ho jata tha, but there is this queen which has to give it up, and d takes c7. In the whole process, yeah, you're threatening queen, but and also bishop a6, so rook goes back. Here, if you want to play knight b5, your variation should go on, because important move to find. This move, can you guys, oh, queen a6, rook 8 happened on the board. Here, can you find white to play? Very important question, guys. White to play. Shubham, 1 minute ago, 333 rupees, 1154th believer. What a time. And our subscribers also have reached 1528 800. They've crossed 800. Can we reach today 29,000? That's a little bit too much of a goal. But can if Vidit, who has given a queen sacrifice, if he reaches this position, which is also very possible, he will have to find his next move. The move is, let me see how many of you have found. What? 50 people? Debarji, Shaunak, Karthik, Vinod, Keshav, Advanced Bot, Laukik, Genius, Siddhesh, and Pranav. 60 people have found it. Yaar, this is tremendous. Bishop a6. You want to make a queen? The queen cannot be stopped with any other piece. And if you take, the queen gets promoted. So bishop a6 is the move. So if you want to give a sack, queen sack, then you have to calculate till bishop a6. And otherwise, with it, after rook 8, he for sure has a move like bishop a7 and say, okay, my queen is not getting trapped. Now what are you going to do? I have taken another pawn. Yes, I am in the spin. And if black plays g6 with the idea of bishop b7, Vidit is basically saying, I want to win another pawn. Knight takes b5. Bishop check. King moves. If castle. Now here, is black going to get any compensation with, all these pawns not being there on the ABC file, all these files being open for his rooks? Is black going to get any compensation? But white is going to say, not at all, because it's not about just your pawns not being here on these files. It's about my pieces being so active. So that is what Vidit did. He goes bishop a7, and Vidit is with 20 minutes, 20 moves. Okay, time tension is there, but he's winning. Let's check other game. Gukesh. Wow, that has reached to a point which is pretty clear, going towards a draw, yeah. But only thing, like yesterday, Nakamura kept on playing with Alireza. It was complex. This time, he has a bishop which is an attacker, and you have a bishop which is a defender. So Nakamura might still play on for a while, but I'm sure Gukesh will defend this. Like 100% Gukesh is going to defend this, because c6 is also weak. So yeah, just he has to be a little bit careful, and that should be fine. h4, h5 is going to go for Prag. Let's go to Prag's game, because that's going a little crazy, I guess. After bishop e5, rook d1, d4, he did not take on d4. He went bishop g5. He went bishop g5. I would actually have a women's live board right now. I can change it for a while. Shaunak Gujrathi. Arey, thank you for becoming the backer of Indian chess. Are you related with Vidit? Okay. For Prag's game, because Srinath has predicted that Prag will win. I am also agreeing with Srinath. Bishop d6. Look at the next move which Prag has made. Guys, Do not see it. All of you who know it, please do not say it. I trust you. So white to play. Yes, Vaishali in big trouble. She did miss the tactic. She made a mistake. So let me try. That can be a good idea. It won't fit in, but let me try. What is the move Prag made here? Can you guess? Prag ने क्या खेला? Oh, in women's section, Goryachkina is winning as well. Yes, Shiv. Absolutely. G4? Prag goes G4 here and says that I want to kick your knight away. Where is your knight going to go? Which square? It doesn't have knight e7, knight h4, knight d4, knight h6 looks ugly. So where are you going to really go? Knight e7, you might think after bishop e7 there is rook e8, but sorry boss, there is bishop d6. Attacking you from here doesn't really work. So going back, and then you lose the d4 pawn as well. So g4 has been played by Prag. Amazing. You know, it shows his courage. h6 found by Nijat, the only move for him to be in the game. Now Prag goes queen e4 and exerts more attack on the f5 knight. H takes g5 played, g takes f5 played, and the rook on a8 goes to a7. So the question is, Prag is going to win this pawn. Yeah, he's going to take on d4. And if you count the material, he has an extra pawn here. In return, what is the compensation which black is having? So what is the compensation? Vaibhav asks, what is Vidit's favorite vacation destination? Good question. The waiting room. Vaibhav making jokes with it. Waiting room jokes. Okay, so going back to the position, rook a7 was played, and we were looking at knight d4, and a compensation I had asked. What is the compensation I had asked? Bishop pair, open king, bishop pair, open, bishop pair, definitely one. The other one is the pawn structure. Just look at the pawn structure. Prag has, this is one pawn island. Then this is another pawn island, and this is the third pawn island. We call them islands because they are disconnected. Wherever they get disconnected, we separate them, make it into an island, not like a vacation island, but that's the point. 3 islands, and for black, he has 2 pawn islands. So the lesser the pawn islands, the better, because your weaknesses are lesser. That is the whole point of it. So gf5. Now Prag is actually banking on the material, and he's saying that I have a beautiful knight here. There is no way that we can enter into any opposite colored bishop, because whichever knight you take, I will have knight versus bishop. Plus your king can become weak too, because even my rooks, who knows, mujhko bhi tu lift kara de. You know, all these mating ideas can also be there. So you have to be very much careful. So rook a7 has been played, and Prag is thinking whether he wants to take with the knight, whether he wants to take with the rook. Also my question, you don't want to take here, maybe because of bishop h2. Yes, bishop h2. Oops, sorry. The bishop was on e6. Rook e7. So not that. So rook a7, a very good move found by Nijat with the idea of rook e7, because he doesn't really have time to bring his, oops, not queen on c8, but even the bishop, he cannot really develop it. So not many good moves here. So rook a7 was the move which Nijat finds to bring the rook into the game, then to develop the bishop. Okay, let's go to Vidit's game quickly, because after bishop a7, g6 has been played. And come on, Vidit, you cannot be thinking, because how much ever you are winning, if in the last 2 minutes you have to make 10 moves, then more than the position, it is about time. So make sure that you play fast. You've got it, man, you've got it. Don't you just worry. Take this pawn, knight b5. Okay, he might be excited about knight d4, attacking this bishop as well. Why not? The only thing which he will have to be careful about is the queen. Is this queen will get attacked with knight b8. There is a pin, which is still okay because you have number of ideas. Oh, he goes bishop b5. Wow. He goes bishop b5, takes another pawn, just count the material for a while, 2 pawns up, but not the b2 in this. I'll rather say the d6 pawn and the a3 pawn. This pawn is a monster. You just don't want it over here. It's complete it's like a piece, yeah, it's not even like a pawn. So bishop takes b5. What happens right now? Knight b8 is stopped, so bishop h6 check, king b1 without any doubt, and then you can't castle because your piece is hanging. Or no, wait, if you castle, bishop c6, knight c6, queen c6, rook a7, you reach lot of simplifications. But then eventually you bring your knight to b5, attack this rook. The rook has to go back. Yeah, okay. No, I think it's not about time. The kind of moves he's making, it's going to exchange the pieces and he's going to land up in a position where he can win against even Magnus Carlsen in 2 minutes. Yeah, such a position. So Vidit is making it still interesting. It's like no matter what, how much ever he's winning, we will be glued to our chairs because it will be time pressure. So bishop b5 played by Alireza. Knight b5 very quickly captured. Short castle there happening on the board. And now can you not trap? No, you're not trapping the rook. Knight c7, rook c8. Okay, very quickly, let's check other games as well. Gukesh in control. He's gone g3. He's created a safe space for the king. It's an escape square, which is a light square. A bishop can never give a check, which is good. The rook defends the back rank. All we know is rook on 7th rank, but you should also know that rooks are very important to defend the back rank. So, and with g3, he's gonna go h4, h5 as well. This pawn, if black tries to attack, the problem is, isn't rook a8 a problem? Rook a8 check, bishop f8, then finally once again because of this threat, you will have to bring the rook back. So it doesn't make sense. So for rook d5, if this is attacked, what does white do? What will Gukesh do if e5 is attacked? Ooh, actually, because if you go rook e1 and defend this, I think Gukesh will still have to be a little more alert with ideas like, computer suggesting h4 right away and not worrying about bishop takes e5, because after takes, this major piece endgame which it is converting into queen d4 ideas with f4 ideas, there is a pin there, so it will go into the rook endgame. That's what it suggests. So let's see, g3 played by Gukesh, and I'm sure the form he's in, he's going to make sure that he takes care of everything. Bishop f8 played by Naka. attacking here, but it is very well defended by the two guys. Maybe rook d3 is also another threat very soon. Let's go. But for one thing we shouldn't forget is the pawns are on dark square, and that's why Naka will keep putting pressure on them. With it, after knight castle, he's gone knight c7 very quickly, and what? Alireza has taken the pawn and says, I don't care about the rook. With it is like, okay, मैं नहीं रुक रहा हूं, मैं नहीं रुक रहा हूं. He's taken the knight. Takes. So Vidit is an exchange up. So Vidit is an exchange up over here, and he's making quick moves. So I think it's clear. He went queen e2. He's not even thinking anymore. He just knows you're materially up. What you do is exchange the pieces. Bas. Maro, 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 maro. There is a South Indian song, no, which is Mari. I don't know. There's some one move per minute. Yeah, he has to make 12 moves, but the position is. Imagine, normally, many times you have to do one move per minute, and the position is so complex. Here, he is like rook for a rook, knight for a knight, rook for the bishop. So, firstly, exchange up, and one pawn up as well. Plus, this is the pawn. It's like the knight has to stay as a blockader. So where is the counterplay? The bishop loves b2, but unfortunately this knight is... I'm going to make sure that there is no possible attack there. So with it in complete control, let's go to Prag's game, because I believe that's very interesting. After gf5, rook a7, he takes with the rook, rook d4, 31 minutes on his clock, 15 moves to be made. So that's fine. But g4, a bad move here, g4. By the way, look at our bars. Vaishali completely losing. Gukesh-Nakamura clearly better. Then we have Anna in big trouble. And Humpy's game is only the game which is going on a little calmly. If you look at women's section, 3 games seem to be going towards a decisive result. In men's section, Nepo's game has ended in a draw. Prag is clearly better, with it clearly winning. And Gukesh's game might end in a draw. So maybe we are looking at 2 decisive games in men's section. But I know for sure that Nakamura is going to put a lot of pressure on Gukesh, no matter what, based on his yesterday's game against Alireza. Let's understand why is this move mistake? Why is this move not liked by computer? Many times Nijat makes such moves where practically his opponents also are not able to find the right idea, because it is very difficult. So g4, guys, what is the move? What is the best move for Praggnanandhaa, and will Praggnanandhaa find it? A question to you at 3 a.m. Indian time, but many of you are not in India. So for you who are in Europe right now, the time would be 11:30, which is pretty good. Your work and everything is done. You're now relaxing. So I won't definitely tell you feel the pressure to find a move, because at 11:30 p.m. I don't want you to feel the pressure. But what's the move? Okay, let me just show you. Whoa, Praggnanandhaa shows you, guys. Only 11 people had found it. Sanket, Study, Kameshwar, Hariharan, Bhaskar, Aditya, Abhishek, Ganesh, Ayush, randomly. Only 11 people found it. Either they were very relaxed or they are very much under pressure. I don't know. But knight g5. No, not even knight. Wait a second. I am sorry. I think I made a mistake. The move was... Oh, actually, two people, Shriram Rangachari and Chinmay Chavan, had found it. Only two people had found it. Knight g5 is also a good move, which he played, by the way. But Rook BD1 was another move the computer suggested. Now it says, okay, it's maybe knight g5 still better or equally good. But attacking this guy, because if you take here, then rook d6, and it's all going to be over with the ideas like rook d8, and this king being completely weak, the bishop unable to develop. So वही का वही रह गया, you know, like stagnant, just so stagnant. It's not moved in its life. You want to keep progressing, yeah, in life. No matter what, you want to keep doing something. It's not even actually about progress. For me, I really don't like stagnancy, and I'm okay to go even worse, but I hate stagnancy. That is the problem. Progress is not important, because even if you experiment something many times, it's not going to go your way immediately. It is going to take some time. So knight g5, the move made by Prag. What happens for bishop takes h2 check? And before that also, let's ask one very natural question. What happens for queen g4? What was the problem? Why was this move a blunder? Black to play here, guys. Queen g4. This was the little cheapo trap by Nijat. For sure, Prag is not going to fall for something like this. He's tactically alert if he has made moves like g4 and gf5 and all that. So let's ask, what's the... Oh, Germany, North Korea. That's what people are saying. Actually, Shriram, the problem is, I'll get there. But I think on the screen there will be like 8 boards. It will be too heavy for the viewers, but maybe you guys have to decide about that. And when we have guests, then maybe it will be covered, which can also be okay. So what do you think about that? Oh, so many people have found the answer. You guys are not missing anything and not giving me any chances there. Bishop c5, absolutely right. Devarsh Vasishtha, Manav, Certified Siddesh, Arsh, ALH, Vraj, MS, and Rohan Gupta. That is the move here. Bishop c5. If you see the pin, the queen was defending b1 and g4 was a deflection. Oops. So that's the reason this tactic Prag was aware, and he went knight g5. Now, no move is yet played, but the point is, if bishop h2 check, firstly, just notice and look at this, that when the knight is on g5, there is one soft spot which black should be very alert about, and which is, of course, very easy, h7. You know, you have to be alert about the mating attack on h7 with the queen and knight coming together, with, as we know, the rooks doubling in the back rank on the king. So Prag in fact is attacking, though the position is completely open. Paradoxically, black has double bishop, but this pawn, look at this pawn. Just take a moment for here where Prag went g4, and look at his understanding that after gf5, look, this bishop against this knight, against this pawn, this bishop would love to be on such a diagonal. It's like a dream scenario. It's like मुझे वो बनना है. It's like sky's the limit. But unfortunately, it just cannot develop over there. So, what an understanding by Prag to make such a move. Rook a7. Now he takes here g4. Very natural. You want to put him in a trap, and knight g5. So this is the moment where we will analyze what happens for bishop h2. But before, can we go to Vidit's game? Because what has happened over there? Queen e2, queen a7, queen g4, bishop went back. Here we saw queen c4, and queen b7 has been played by Alireza. Do you want to challenge and just say, Okay, let's go into the end game. Exchange the queens, or do you want to keep the queens on the board? Oh god, the meeting ended. Fine, it's fine. I have to send the link again. Chalta hai boss, that's fine. Okay. Okay, let's go. I've taken care of that. Queen c7. Yeah, Vidit is happy with the end game, but Alireza, of course, not happy. So he goes queen b5. Has to keep the c5 guy defended. With it thinking here, maybe he challenges the queen again. Maybe he goes rook f4. Not rook d4. Sorry, that would be rook f4, wanting to irritate the queen. Rook b4 idea. I like this actually. Rook f4. What's actually he going to do for rook f4? You want to go rook b4? What Alireza I think is betting on. Oh, rook f4 played by Vidit. Good move with it. I think what Alireza is going to do is wanting to push his pawns and make Vidit think in time pressure. But Vidit now played very fast. He has 10 minutes. He has to make 10 moves and dead winning. Let's not repeat that again. G3, bishop f8. Gukesh goes king g2 and says, Bas, I'm just cool and calm. Do whatever you want, Naka. I am not worried. I am absolutely confident of my skills over there. He's taken care of the back rank. Naka goes queen b7. Tries to take hold of these squares, but I don't understand this move. Not giving too much of pressure here. Is that a move? Kind of if you go king g1, you want to repeat. Not sure. But queen b1, queen b7, maybe h4. I like h4 for Gukesh. Just make the best moves. Let's go to Prag. Because knight g5, long time thinking by Nijat. 8 minutes it's been. We have to analyze this position. Shall we do that? King goes to g2. Jeet says, Vidit game Amruta. I love to see how he is bullying Alireza. No, I mean, I actually feel also very sad for Alireza because, he's gonna feel, as I said, yeah, there is no fight there. There was no fight. In the opening, he missed somewhere. It's very heartbreaking. More heartbreaking than losing a winning game. And he will have to, but he's a fighter, so he will definitely try to. Rakshit also says, can we stick to Vidit game? Guys, everybody wants to stick to Vidit game. Maybe this is the poll I have to do. Okay, let's go there. Rook f4 for now. This huge is the advantage. And my poll is... Which game should be the priority? In men's section. I'll ask because I don't have... I can't give 5 options, right? Or can I? Okay, I'll write both. Okay, guys, there is a poll. Rook f4 played by Vidit. Everyone's tensed actually, yeah, because I think we've seen Vidit making some errors in time pressure, but we've also seen with it getting winning positions in a beautiful manner against these, like yesterday with Caruana, today also finding e5 and being alert. It's highly possible that you're not alert at some moments. Yesterday Prag with his amazing preparation, but there were moments where he could have been more alert that way. So yeah. Vaibhav says Counter Strike. Vaibhav's jokes at 3 a.m. I think Vaibhav is working on script writing maybe or something like that. Yeah, Vaibhav. Queens getting exchanged is a great move. And what is our poll saying, guys? Did you vote? With it, 74%. What should I say? तुम लोगों के आगे मैं कुछ नहीं कह सकती हूँ. You guys are the winner. But Vipul Kotial, another it's not super chat, but another believer on Help Chess 1 minute ago. My God, Vipul, thank you. That is so many times. It's very, very kind of you. With it finding good moves again and again. Vipul contributing on Help Chess again and again. What a moment. So, what happened was Rook f4, Queen, what? No. Queen e2. Ooh, that was a mistake. Very small, very sorry. Queen e2 was played. He attacked the rook. You can't take the knight. Bus, be alert. With it, Shanti se goes Rook d2. Okay, when do you think which move do you think is the resignation incoming? Wrong move shown on the screen. No, I didn't make that move, guys. It was by maybe some error. Did I make that move? Chat lost it for the moment. 8 moves VD. No, I think the game will end before 40 moves. We have a result that Vaishali has lost. Okay, it's a very sad day after. So that's the news incoming. Humpy is still playing. It's still steady, but Rook d2. We are waiting for Vidit's. We are waiting on Vidit's game because 75% people want to see Vidit. अभी statistics को तो कहाँ तोड़े? Oh, but some move has happened. Let me just quickly check what somebody. Oh, Bishop h2. Guys, come on. We have to analyze. We had to analyze this. Bishop h2 is such an important move. King g2 and now Queen e5 played by Nijat. I'm going to go back to Vidit's game, but because quick moves happened here, I don't want to miss this. And Prag, the queen has been challenged. If you take here, then black is very happy. The queens are gone in the best possible manner. The pawn here is hanging, the rook is hanging, so loses material. So after queen e5, not to take, waiting game by Prag. Just going rook e1, staying solid is a possibility there, because at this moment when you take, you don't have time to take on f5 because this is hanging, and if you go back, then you get time to defend here. So this could be an option, and then g4 is hanging. So we'll come back here, but with it, rook d2 has been played. Alireza not yet making a move. What is he thinking? He either has to go back or he has to give a check. But if you give a check, sorry to say, king a2, and then you can't really... you have to go for a counter. Look at this trick. Just be alert for the double attack. Maybe this is the last kind of a trick Alireza will try. Of course, there is double defense. Jahan double attack, wahan double defense. So rook d2 has been played. He's thinking whether to go this directly, whether to give a check. He's definitely not going back to b5. Oh, he goes queen e5. Bus. This moment, just be alert with the VD, and yeah. What shall we say to him? He knows it. Knight f6. Hey, can you go? No, d7 is a blunder. Never do that. But you want to go d7 now that the blockader has moved. So let's go. So just revive the threat with queen c6, queen b7. Anything should be fine. Revive the threat and make sure that this queen b7 I like, because it also controls all the squares against the rook. Alireza not also able to push any pawns. There's no counterplay. It's, you know, it's a position where sometimes you would have resigned in normal sense, but as candidates, you don't want to do that. 7 more moves and 8 minutes 38 seconds for Vidit. Why did Alireza cross the road? बैठे बैठे कितनी देर बोर होगा. This is something I have not understood, Vaibhav. My brain has stopped working or what? Why Nijat didn't pin the queen by bishop e7? Because knight b7 aa raha tha, right? That was not happening. Okay, we are waiting for Vidit's move here. What? I think he'll play queen c6, queen b7. What do you guys think? But Vidit, come on. Make a move. Let me try to see if there is a point, if there is any way that I can make a blunder. I will go a4. No, not a blunder. If Amruta doesn't make a blunder, then nobody can make a blunder in candidates. Then there is no blunder. I don't think there is a blunder existing, which is like a, you know, a simple move, and it's a blessing, you know. Okay, can I play a move like c4? Ooh, that is also not bad. Okay, not bad. Another question. Can I play knight c5? Okay, that also works. मेरे सब चल रहा है, तू चल बस. Akshay Kulkarni says, hi guys, things are going well for Indians so far, don't you think? Absolutely. Yes, we are at a moment, all those who have joined right now, we are at a moment where Vidit Gujrathi is beating Alireza Firouzja in the Sicilian game. We are also having Prag really pushing against Nijat, and we are having Gukesh holding it strongly against Hikaru Nakamura, which if Gukesh draws that game, he will maintain his lead. I would like to show you the standings actually. Keep the standings here, maybe 1 second. While this is on, you will be able to read. Are you able to read that? Yeah. So Nepo has drawn. If Gukesh draws, he goes to 4. Fabi and Nepo drew. So Fabi has gone to 3.5, which means if Gukesh and Nepo have drawn, they will maintain their joint leadership. And if Prag wins, then Prag and Fabi will be on 3.5. And if Vidit wins, then Vidit and Nakamura will be on 3. And Firouzja and Nijat will stay on 1.5. Which means they will be made like targets. If this is what happens as per the current situation, ये होने वाला है बॉस. आया समझ में? Also, just look at this. You can see Gukesh has reached the world number 10 in live ratings with 2752.4. And tomorrow, by the way, Gukesh will be playing Firouzja with the black pieces. And Vidit will be playing Nijat with the black pieces. And Prag plays Caruana. So, that's how things are. What has Vidit played? Oh, he played with its game. VD played. Neil Matthew, thank you for your contribution on Help Chess. Kya baat hai? Knight d5, queen c5 he played. With it, it's like I just want to exchange queens. Bas, or kuch nahi. Once the queens are off the board, what are you going to do? He goes king a2. It's move number 35th. 5 minutes on hand. And Firouzja with 50 minutes. Not resigning yet. King a2 on the board. There are no discos anyway because the queen is protected. The rook blocks the b2 threat. And after king a2, are you threatening d7? I think so. d7 and or another move. The one after king a2, I think Vidit is threatening c4 with the queen exchange. I'm betting the game is going to get over before 40 moves, but maybe in the next two moves. Let me bet 2 moves. What about Prag? What happened after bishop h2 check? Very quickly, king g2, queen e5, rook d5 was played. He went queen e4, knight e4, and the bishop went back to b8. Very difficult decision to decide where he should go. F4, c7 doesn't feel good because it blocks the way. b8 seems most natural so that it won't be attacked. And he went far off because you want to stay a little bit far off from the knights and not want any forks. But here Prag has a very good move. Will Prag find a move? Guys, while Vidit is thinking here, queen f6 has been played. With its move, we will stick here actually. And in the meantime, Prag also has a very good move. Amazing things happening on both Vidit and Prag's board. Vidit wants to play c4, no? Now he can play c4. c4 is just finished. c4, he can even go d7. I think Vidit will push one of his pawns. Whichever, fine for us. Yes, f6 for Praggnanandhaa is the move. नील मैथ्यू सुपर चैट, समय कहाँ है? समय यही है. 3:22 हो गए नील. समय कहाँ जाएगा? Okay, I don't know where समय is. c3. Oh, he did not go c4. He's like slow and steady and supporting this, and everything is defended. Is in a way poking Alireza. It's like irritating Alireza. It's like somebody's trying to tell you something and then you're just laughing at it. It gets irritating, right? Nobody's listening to you. I'm sure it would have happened to you, yeah. नहीं तो मैं कैसे एक्सप्लेन करूंगी. रुपेश says push करो खुश रहो. Absolutely, but that would have been more prompt for this move, d7 or c4, but ठीक है. c3 शांति से. 4 minutes for Vidit. 4 moves to make, 1 minute per move, and you all are very tensed as I can feel it for Vidit. Because what happened yesterday shouldn't happen today. It won't. But guys, after Vidit has lost 2 games in a row, then yesterday almost winning against Fabi, and today still, no matter how Alireza played, still for you to convert any position to a win, something that we must applaud. Arre, that is called as a beautiful finish. He just gives back the material. He says, I'm not greedy anymore. I'm just very happy in my life with what I have. And you find a way to stop d7 here. Your bishop really can't go to c1 because my knight is there. So bishop f4, d7. बस खेल दो with it. Waiting for d7 कब से? Waiting for another queen. Ha, finally. So my prediction went wrong. I predicted 38 moves game will be over, but d7 maybe. Not yet. Can you go queen c8? You don't have a threat. Not a bad move, but I want the best move for Vidit. 40th move. Vidit has to make the 40th move with 3 minutes in hand. We are here right now because our chat had voted for Vidit 69%. Gukesh and Prag also slowly increasing 16%, 12%. Let me go there. We had a little tough result. Vaishali lost today. Did Prag find f6? Just to make sure whether he found. Yes! Prag finds f6. क्या बात है? Okay, knight d4 played by Vidit. Now knight c6 is incoming. Now resign, I'm expecting. Or he makes the move. No, but otherwise, what's the point? Resign here? One move VD, one move VD. Okay. Vidit made the time control. Vidit ka time pressure is like for all of us pressure, na? No, Dragon Vaishali missed one move. It was tactical. She had to find the only move. She missed that, and there was no chance. Hope Gukesh draws and doesn't mess up, says Guru Prasad. Yes, there we go. Resign by Alireza Firouzja. Vidit OP ho jaye, guys. VD OP. Vidit beats Firouzja with the white pieces in Sicilian. Amazing, amazing, still his calmness, his comeback. He must have lost. Yes, he must have lost to win yesterday in that winning position. So it drew. He must have, even before that, he lost. सब कुछ होने के बावजूद he has shown that you can still fight for a win. You can still fight for a win, and he's done that. You can still be alert. Alireza having a very tough tournament. In fact, just on 1.5 is definitely stronger for the points he has, and we will move to what Praggnanandhaa is going to do, because 2 decisive games for Indians is not an easy task. Prag wins. Okay, before we leave, Vidit OP in the chat and everywhere, on Twitter, everywhere. Tan lost huge advantage right now. The bar gave alert. Yeah, but now I'm not able to hear anything. Maybe मैंने बहुत ही कम वॉल्यूम कर दिया फिर. ठीक है. Okay, the bars have updated the result. Maybe Rakshit, you can make the size of the text. It's a draw and all that can be bigger, yeah. If that's possible, it would be nice. VDOP in the chat. अरे chat में hearts VDOP मजा आ रहा है. अभी अच्छा लग रहा है, guys. Don't you change your loyalty, yeah. Now that whatever happens, we have to support our players. Everybody, even if they mess it up, it's okay. Such a tough tournament. You can't be perfect, so it's okay. So let's come to Prag's game, because you guys did not give me a chance to analyze this. After rook a7, rook d4, g4 was played. Little trap there, but Prag is alert. He goes king g2, and queen e5 was an important move played by Nijat. Rook d5 was also a good move. Rook e1 was a good move. So Prag makes the best move. The queens get exchanged. Paradoxically, as we said, open position, but double bishops also exist. And here, Nijat had to go bishop f4. That was the best square for his bishop to go. But he did not want to be... Firstly, you don't want to be near the knights, where, sometimes there can be fork ideas. Also, it feels like, what is the bishop doing here? You don't really need to stop rook c1. So it's very hard to understand why bishop f4 would be the move you want to play. So bishop f4, though the computer suggested bishop b8 is just a very natural move. You want to go back far off, if not come in the way of the rook or anywhere. Now, this is the reason that f6 happened. F6 has been found by Praggnanandhaa, and why is this move so powerful? Maybe this is the reason bishop f4 was important, where f6 was not so powerful. So first, let's try to understand why is f6 so powerful at this moment. This is move number 31st. Prag has 13 minutes. He has to make 9 moves in 13 minutes. Nijat has 30 minutes, and okay, he's generally managing his time very well. So firstly, after f6, I think you have opened a path for the rook and some mating ideas. Is this the reason? If I take on f6, knight takes f6 check. You can't, you don't want to go there. King
Amruta,
g7. Ooh, man, don't do that again.
Amruta, Vidit won.
Amazing, isn't it? With it, one very clean victory. Though everybody, how much ever he was winning, we all wanted to stay at. Oh.
Yeah, he's here and everyone is interviewing him and it's very cool.
So cool, no? Actually, Alireza, if you see it that way, very sad for him because it wasn't a tough fight. Yeah, you want to give a tough fight even if you lose.
Actually,
So
Alireza
he,
has lost 3 and won none, while
yeah.
Vidit has lost 2 and won 2. So, that's the difference between them.
No, and Alireza today was in a very different mood as we saw. So he's on one and
Yeah,
a half, and now people, as they make
he and
their
Nijat will have the same score, 1.5, because
yes,
Prag is also winning, I guess.
correct. So we were analyzing this because it would be epic if Gukesh draws, and Gukesh, if I go back, because Hikaru could put some pressure. Oh yeah, Hikaru is putting pressure.
Yeah,
H4,
he is
bishop
because
f8,
because
because the
his
dark.
bishop is good. Yeah,
That's the point. Oh, but they have repeated. One second. Bishop f8, rook a1, bishop e7, rook c1. No, not really. If Naka goes back, bishop f8, maybe they are going
yeah,
for a
maybe
draw.
a draw.
Yeah, let's see.
But the fact that they have not come out here yet, 15 minutes later, means they are playing.
Ah, that's a good one. And how much time? 17 minutes for Gukesh, 9 moves. Okay, I think Gukesh will have to be careful, whatever it is. So f6 in Prag's game, Sagar. It's a
That
move.
game, I have not understood anything.
So, Sagar, exactly, and we are also trying to understand because at this moment, by the way, if you want to do an interview with it, or you can
Yeah, I
check.
would love to, but I think there are so many people who want to interview. Actually, here, I realized that to interview someone is like so many journalists. It's
Yeah,
very complicated.
Vaibhav says Sagar stalking. Sagar talking and
Vaibhav
Sagar
bhai,
stalking.
Vaibhav bhai, Vidit is one and Prag is also winning. Gukesh may draw, but Vaishali lost today because of yeah, it was quite a sad result because it was equal and she blundered.
Yeah, totally. In fact, maybe I'll have for a while, guys. I'm changing the boards and I'm just gonna have the women's. Ah, it doesn't refresh over here. Got it. The link is different.
Yeah, Amruta, I'll go and interview Vidit
Okay,
maybe.
maybe I'll keep your Zoom
Hmm.
on or yeah, so that you come and then I'm. Okay, go. Bye.
No, maybe he's still talking with others.
Maybe you can whenever he comes, like you can cut the call. It's fine. You don't even have to tell. Oh, this is so cool. Maybe I'll have it.
I, I don't know the exact, but it's quite low. So I'm definitely not sure. But I think he will be.
but my position was winning, and that really helped to, convert. And, you know, fine. You're pretty much winning player. Sometimes not good. That's what is that. Yeah, when it comes to fans, I know that like in the initial days it was very cold outside and they're standing for like such a long period of time and just to get a glimpse or take a photo or an autograph and
Are you able to hear?
5 minutes the
Little
next day
bit.
before the game.
Are you able to hear?
Little
But
bit.
otherwise I don't mind at all. It's gives, gives me a lot of happiness. I do have my watch twice, but I was afraid to look at it. But I know that I didn't sleep well because I woke up and with a yawn. So it's not that can't be good. But I did take a nap before the game. Probably that helped me gain back some energy. Sometimes like I then today's time for the next day. Yeah, it all adds up to the rest. Yeah, for sure, it all adds up, and there are still 8 more games. So I definitely have to focus on getting enough sleep, enough rest, have good food. And if I sleep like this every night, it won't be good. But hopefully tonight will be a better parents. My sister, because yeah, she has been here since day one, and it's very very nice to have support. She's a doctor. She's a doctor. She's a physiotherapist. She's a physiotherapist, and she, had a lot of patience, but still she wanted. When I asked her, would you like to come? She said, it's a special tournament, and to have someone from family, it's very nice, especially in tough moments, because you need that comforting feeling. Yeah, my parents are doctors.
Is there any pressure on you to follow that path?
The thing is, when I was very young, I told my parents that I don't really want to become a doctor because they used to get like calls at like 2 a.m. and they have to rush to see the patients. I thought I want something which is more stable. But I did not
Chose the easy way.
I did not know what I was getting into when I chose chess. It's clearly not stable, but it is what it is.
Thank you so much.
Do can you say hi to the chat?
Oh, this is on live.
Yes.
Oh, hi guys. It's like I think 4 a.m.
Yes.
And I think I had seen somewhere that there were like 10,000 people watching the other day, even it despite 4 a.m. So that's great, guys. There's so much of love for chess, and you guys are showing this passion. Also,
You
to
as
all the
well.
commentators, Amruta, Samay, I don't know who else is.
Harshit.
Harshit is doing it. Harshit is in US.
Yes.
So Harshit has better life than them, but still, it's very nice that they are doing this commentary despite 4 5. I know if you sleep like at 5 a.m., this rule doesn't apply to Samay, but you really have it takes a toll on your health.
Samay is in his peak state right now.
Samay is very special, For him, such rules of normal life doesn't apply. He's the supreme leader. He has his own rules, and he can get away with anything.
Yeah, amazing. Amruta,
Yeah.
this is by the way, Amruta here. She is here and here,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
and maybe Amruta, do you have any question? Then otherwise I'll do the interview separately.
No, it was amazing. Of course, you should do the interview separately. But what was the feeling to? You will anyway ask all the questions, Sagar.
Yes.
Chat, if you have any questions later, please mention
Don't
it.
ask.
I have a thing,
Yes.
come to Wilton chat. And
Yes, come to Wilder, guys. Are you posting every day?
not every day, but often. So
Today he will post, guys.
maybe we should take a photo of both of us today and post it on Wilton.
Yes, guys, please come on Wilder and follow Vidit. And I'm also there. ChessBase India, Anish, everyone's there. So
Yeah.
follow Wilder.
And I'm sure Sagar
Use
will
Black
ask him
Lotus.
whether he
See you.
expected Queen F2 and what was his feeling when it happened on the board.
Yes, I will ask.
So I'll definitely ask him. Okay.
Okay,
Great.
bye.
Perfect. Bye. Ooh, guys, wasn't that amazing to have BD talking to you directly? Feeling so good. Feeling so good to see him so pumped up. So sweet of you. Everyone was so positive in the chat. Hearts, smileys, laughter, smiley symbols. Amazing. Aki's super chats. Please tell Vidi that the live moment was being watched by 13,000 on Chess24 India. Oh, that is wonderful. Amazing. And we also have Pragwansh Avachar, who has become the backer of Indian Chess, the newest member, while we were listening to VD's while we were listening to VD's interview with somebody else was taking. Amruta visually echoing. Arey, Vaibhav. Nice jokes. No, I was thinking that whenever I keep the other thumbnail and then Sagar comes suddenly like a ghost, I just get so scared because it is out of nowhere. Normally it's like Zoom, I have to admit somebody. So I thought that okay, maybe I'll just have this one so that I'll know. But in any case, I'm going to get shocked because I'm looking at the screen of the board. So time to remove that. But Sagar comes and I get really... Okay, but that is my challenge. I should not get scared. So I will work on that. Okay, there you go. Did VD plays move? Yes, he did. Okay, let's go to the next board. Praggnanandhaa and bishop. Look, guys, f6, bishop f4 was played now, which means Nijat understands that his bishop needs to be on f4. But we have not yet understood why bishop f4 was important. So our analysis went f6, g takes f6, knight takes f6, king g7. This is what we were looking at. And now here a good move for white. Chalo, socho, white to player. What will you play? The best move to continue. How would you do it? Because we have had one amazing result where Vidit has... Oh, Tan and Anna, you can see the red box. Oh, Tan beats Anna. Okay, that's done. 4 games already over. 4 games going on. Out of the 4 games which are going on, 3 games of Indians are going on. We should check Humpy's game as well. The move here, guys, is knight e4, found by only 4 people. Abhimanyu, Siddharth, Sheb, Tej, Anshu. Okay. So we have very few people who found this move. Knight e4. Defending this, the idea is you're gonna mate into rook g5 check, rook h1, the staircase mate. So that is the strong, powerful threat. And to stop rook g5, the bishop needed to be on f4. Now we get this point, correct? You cannot take on f6. So he couldn't really take. Another thing is takes moves here, knight moves. Suppose bishop f4 at this point of time. The problem was because the king is here, because the bishop is here, and because you have a knight who is the specialist of giving forks, knight h5 check, you collect the piece, you're a piece up. इसीलिए let's go back and understand that if Nijat would have found bishop f4, f6 would not have been so powerful. Not because you would have taken gf6. It's really the same problem. You can't do this. Not because of this thing. But at this point, it would be something else. And that something else. But then the same question comes. For bishop f6, f6, what if the move which the computers were recommending were rook c7 and rook e8 and all that? So can we not go rook e8 at this point of time? What is the problem for rook e8? One of the thing I see is you can never consider taking on f6 because it's a fork. So I don't really like that move rook e8. And then for white, to improvise the position, he can simply double on the d file with the threat of rook d8. How do you get out of this mess? Stopping rook d8, you again need to go bishop c7, make that move with this bishop, which you don't really like, and this moment Prag would have taken. But all of this would have happened after takes. Finally, a rook g5 check. Anyway, you can't go on the h file because of this check. So the king had to go on the f file, king f8, and there we go. The knight jumps in, attacks the rook. The rook can't go here. It's gonna be a checkmate. Rook doesn't have much squares. If rook e5, and final move, the fork. White to play, guys. Very easy. Shouldn't even ask you because there are a number of moves actually. So knight d7, fork this knight d7, or you first take and then give knight d7. But the knights are monsters. Prag's knights are monsters. Prag's knights are like, really amazing. Okay, so f6 was played. Bishop f4 by Nijat. And Prag continues with the move rook b d1. Not the best move he has found again. That means the position is not easy at all. What was the better move? Because let's say the computer says a4 and come on, I don't believe it. You're not going to make a move like a4 when you have the pawn here, the knight here, the rook here. Out of question. Let's not even consider that if this is the move, it's not even that you've missed it. Forget about that. But the other move, which was rook h1, seemed pretty natural to me, controlling the h file. Again, you cannot take here because the same problem. Check, check. So you cannot take on f6. But if not, do you have a threat? Because let's say black tries to play rook c7. Or let's say I try to move the bishop where? Bishop e6 maybe? Or bishop e7. Maybe I say, okay, I'm very happy with the exchange, rook exchange. But then I would be worried with, no, not rook d7. There is bishop e4 check. You will lose material. So if bishop b7, knight b7, and now you double again. So this would be a big problem. So why did Prag reject rook h1 is a question I really don't know. He's gone rook d1. Maybe he's found this stronger with the idea of rook d8. Rook c7 has been played, and now Prag is thinking, because once again the question, how is he going to continue? If he goes rook d8, is there a threat? You take here, because rook c7 has now protected the c8 bishop, yeah? So rook d8 is not at all powerful. King goes to h7, and then you maybe even threatening gf6 because you don't have the check king g6 and you don't have knight h5 fork. So Prag goes rook d4. He has 6 minutes. Prag has to make 7 moves. Very complex position. 20 minutes for Nijat. Not easy, guys. We were discarding this as Prag is clearly better, but this is not easy position at all, because if at all you mess up anything, then black will have double bishop advantage. Very important to take care. Vipul super chats again over here and says, Amruta and Sagar, the chess power couple of India. Arre, thank you. Thank you for your first super chat, Vipul. Very kind of you to contribute so much on Help Chess. Wow. And Abhijit Mishra also contributed on Help Chess few minutes ago. We have 1162 believers. But by the way, guys, look at our subscriber count. We are now having 15,28,900 people. That's a nice round figure. Maybe we will reach 29,000 today until the games go on. Very quick look also to take at Gukesh's game. Wow, he's in control. Move number 35th. We were looking at this. Naka is exerting pressure, but look at this move, rook c1. If you take the bishop, if you take the pawn, then takes and draw. Very happy. So not at all. Don't take it. But then if you never take this pawn, then Gukesh is just not worried. Like, you have nothing to worry about. Okay. Gukesh 100% draw. I'll now, with the whole situation now, 100%, nothing to worry about. He is going to maintain his leadership, guys. Imagine. What a guy. Vidit is going to 3, and Prag, can he move to 3.5 behind the leaders, joining Caruana? Can he do that today? So Rook 1 d4 has been played. What is his threat? Is there any discovered attack? And basically, what are the moves Black has? Because I think that is the most difficult thing. You don't have the, this bishop cannot be still developed. In fact, this bishop 33 moves ho gaya hai. The bishop has not moved. Matlab, the height of laziness is this bishop. Oh, Humpy is a bit worse. That's what the bar says. What? -2? -2 is not bit worse. It's lost. Okay. So Humpy in a dangerous situation on move number 38. In time pressure, this has been going on. She's played King G1 last move, but I would say I'd still keep a bit of chances there. Goryachkina, this is going on equalish. Let's stick to Prag's game because this is very important. Gukesh is also going to draw. So for us, with 6.5 minutes, Prag's game becomes very, very critical. Let me try to say bishop b7, knight b7. White is never happy. Black is never happy after giving such a bishop. Takes, and now the other knight jumps in here. The rook on d4, ready for a disco, winning the g pawn. And eventually the white will say that I am a pawn up. This is isolated. I am going to create a passer. So rook 1 d4 has these ideas. When the knight will be moved, this and this both will be weak. So I like this move. How do you find a move for black? Not easy. Any suggestions? Black to play. Apart from bishop e7, I was looking at this move, bishop e6. So if you take on e6, f e6, now rook d8, let's say I thought, but seems that black can get rid of the problems with king f7, and eventually when these exchanges happen over here, the pawns are still equal. So black is fine, black is doing fine. So for bishop e6, Prag will have to still be alert to find some ideas. Rook d8 can be a good idea without taking the bishop on e6. Rook d8 would be a good idea. Once again, to find a move for black, not easy. And when you consider a takes king h7 kind of a capture, you will have to check out if any ideas with f7 are incoming. That's something to check out. Because if f7, the point is, oh, there is no fork. Rook f7, there is no fork. So I don't know why the computer still likes that. But maybe a move like rook f8 seems more natural. So this is what I understand is that I don't understand. Very highly complex. Rook 1 d4. Humpy verse. Yeah, Humpy is completely in big trouble. That is something which we did not expect today at all. Gokul says, any plans on coming to Netherlands? We were just in Netherlands in the month of February. Of course, it was very busy. We came there to record a video course with Anish Giri, which is very interesting. I don't know if Sagar told about that, but it's going to be about openings which you all would love. Would you WhatsApp VD in the middle of the tournament for his game today? No. Because there is another thing that if it was maybe, I think the third game, still different. No, but actually if it was Nakamura, yeah, if it had to be. Not during the tournament. Knight d6. Okay, wait a second. Rook 1 d4, rook c6 was played. And Praggnanandhaa, that is a very good move, by the way, which Nijat finds, making it difficult because now he's threatening gf6 ideas. So also he's keeping an eye on the a6 pawn. So a very good move found. It took some time for Nijat to find this move. And Prag was calculating this. So now he quickly plays knight d6. So he's just look at this rook right now. Pura rook gaya hai wo. It's really like a rook. So the question is, if black takes this pawn on f6. I blundered. What a faltu question. Rook f4. That's a disco, right? Isliye to that was played. Rook 1 d4 was played for a disco. So knight d6. If you take here bishop d6, rook d6, rook d6 and rook d6. Let's just simplify the position for a while and see what is happening. 4 pawns, material is equal, but there is zero doubt that the knight is beautiful. And this rook end game where you take the pawn, then with the two connected passes, very easy to convert. So don't even think of taking the knight on d6. Abasov cannot do that, which means he is again pushed to find a move. This is hanging. So one natural idea is either moving this bishop, but you can't go to g5, it's hanging, h6, or you will consider a move like g5. But to play a move like g5, you need such vigor because allowing the pawn on f6 and meeting ideas can be very scary. So if you want to go a move like bishop h6, then again white is very happy. White says I really don't need to do much because the whole point is your pieces are passive. Look at each of my piece. It is controlling important squares. It's stopping your pieces from moving to good squares. And my pieces are all attacking. Yours are all defending. My king is also going to be active. So in general, just the position as it is a great position if you compare the piece activity. The knights are stronger than the bishops. So bishop h6, Prag will find a way, whatever it is. The point is, will Nijat go for a move like g5? Very tough move. Will he go for that? What else can Nijat do? Nijat can also right now realize that he can attack this rook, which is a tough move because if you take here bishop d5 and it's a check, you're very happy. So it's a counter attack. And by counter-attacking, you're defending. And also you're asking a question that your rook is trapped. So for bishop e6, you're forced to take f takes e6. And now for Praggnanandhaa, if he reaches this situation, next move would be natural. Rook is attacked and the pawn is attacked. So f7, you calculate checks. You keep calculating that. You know that if rook f7 would be played, knight f7 will happen. And if he will capture your rook, then eventually you capture the piece, support your piece. So that doesn't work. So you cannot really do that for f7. And Prag will still be putting some pressure in this position. So going back for Nijat, he will, I think, use some time. He will use some time to decide whether he wants to go any of this move, either of this move. If he doesn't find those moves, he's already in trouble. Very complex position. 9 minutes for Nijat, but he has to make a decision. I believe Nijat will find the move bishop e6. Anshul says, Hi Amruta auntie, I am Arihan Goda, 5-year-old. Very happy Vidit uncle won today. All the love from Alabama. आपकी commentary and Sagar uncle के food reviews are my favorite. Arey Anshul, that is such a sweet comment. Thank you so much. I'll definitely tell Sagar. Maybe I will even send him the screenshot uh, and ask him to make more food reviews. But do not eat pizzas, Anshul. So cute. That's so cute. Oh, Gukesh drew his game. Guys, Gukesh OP. Because Gukesh maintains his joint lead. So Gukesh OP ho jaye. Just to quickly show you the final moves. The whole exchanges happened and the game ended in a draw. So only one game going on. Praggnanandhaa's game. Knight d6 has been played. Time is becoming equal. Prag has made sure that Nijat has to burn his time. And by the way, Humpy is in trouble. If we quickly glance at her game, Humpy with the white pieces. Oh no, this pawn is a4 has been played. 40 moves are just over, but the pawn is just rolling outside passer. What do you do? Because if you take this pawn, a3 or what? Yeah, a3, knight c3, a2. How do you stop this? So maybe knight e2 now. Okay, 40 moves are over. We can come back here. This is very difficult. Right now, let's stick with Praggnanandhaa's game. G5 found on the board. G5 found by Nijat. My god, that's a very committal move. And if he finds such a defense, he is right there. He is very alert. Oof. Now this bishop also defends the g pawn. Yeah, number of moments when you're capturing this. It won't be hanging. For Prag, it's not easy how to continue. Do you want to attack this guy again? Do you want to go... But if I attack with this knight, I'm not even threatening knight g5 because there is rook f6. Whenever knight g5 happens, there is rook f6. And if I bring this knight, then it might free the light square bishop and it will just completely jump in over here. So what is the move? Is there any way that white can maintain his advantage? Because such a barrier for the white king. The king is a piece in the end game, but not in this end game. You can't progress. Another thing is the back rank, if at all, is weak. But not anymore because king h7, king g6 happening and f6 is isolated. Whoa, man, this is tough. This is tough to, because if Nijat is the guy, right now in 1.5, everybody wants to beat him. If Prag cannot beat him from, the way he really played amazing chess today. If he won't be able to beat him, he takes knight c8. Then... still, what would be his score? If I just put the standings there, yeah, Prag's score would be still 3, but that is still very good because important is to not lose in this long tournament format. Not losing matters quite a lot. So knight c8 takes, rook d8 check. 36th move for Prag. 3 more moves to make. Yes, Humpy has a wrong color bishop as well. Rook d8. You have to... No, you don't have to take because you can take or you can... Yeah, go king h7 now. But this is hanging. So if king h7... Do you attack this pawn with rook a8? Or do you defend this with knight e4? But then you have to make sure that in a scenarios where the black rook will be on 7th rank, f2 will be under attack. It could get very intense. So maybe rook 8. And if rook f6, rook f6 is a mistake because white is then happy with the two connected pawns. So rook a8 has been played. So rook f6 is a mistake. If rook f6 he plays, that is a mistake. Will he realize that? And he just has to ignore this for now and bring his king, because king is a piece in the endgame, and say, now if you take this, no, not at all. So what is it? Oh, this is tough. You don't even take that. You just completely ignore. You move your rook back to c8, not even c7. Okay, we're not getting too deep into it for now. Just let's look at rook 8, which has been played. And another good move for Nijat, which... Oh, he plays rook f6. Done. Prag, take your chance. 38th move. This is the natural move as a mistake which has happened on the board. Rook takes a6. Prag is back in the game. Back in the game. Rook f5. He doesn't want to exchange. He realizes that two connected passed pawns and he cannot do anything with this bishop. Okay, that's amazing. Knight d7 is a powerful move. Check and take this. Just take the g4 guy. Once the g4 guy is out, your king also jumps in. Because you can't push the pawn. And can I push the pawn to a4? Though I would not really like, because bishop d2 jumps in and rook and bishop, they're stopping there. So rook f5, you only have to go knight d7 or even knight e4 with the same idea of knight f6 check. And for knight e4, if black tries to stop with king g7, the knight f6 check, here is a good move. Here is a very good move for black. Oh, for white. Wow, what a move. Guys, white to play. If this reaches over here, then white to play. What's the best move? What is the best move? Epic day, guys. Completely epic. Sushant Karve says 3 more games today. Keep it up, ChessBase. Ooh, thank you for the super chat. 3 more. Maybe it was a little... Maybe I read it a little late. The move is, people are saying knight g3 and rook a5. Not many people actually are able to find it, but who found rook a5? Yes, Atharva, Camera, Thomas, Yuvraj, Balaji, Shiva, Sriram and Venkatesh does perfect. Rook a5 and you force him to exchange. You force him to exchange the rooks. If the bishop goes to e5, then there is knight g3. So you will lose material. So that should be over. Rook takes a5, b takes a5. And the point is, you're queening. You try to stop a6. And then the knight is... Knight is reaching b5, a7. So that would be over. So rook f5. Prag, down to 1 minute. Prag, last move. It's your last move. Just breathe in and go for knight e4 or knight d7, any of it. Don't even look at anything else. Prag, what if he feels tempted to play rook a5? No, but rook a5 doesn't make sense now because you don't really threaten anything. So he will find. He will find, guys. He will find. Either of the move, he will find. 40 seconds. 40th move, 40 seconds. $25. Oh, yes. Prag finds the most important 40th move, and after 40th move, if you have retained advantage, then you have not much to worry because 30-second increment starts. So there will be 30-second increment, because of which to convert this would be way easier. but that was quite close. Prag, quite close. Knight f6 check. Of course, very unfortunate for Nijat because he really was up there finding some amazing moves. He played really well. In fact, Rook a8 at this point of time, it was very hard to understand that too when we are in time pressure. What happens is you tend to make some natural moves. Rook f6 is such a natural move that you don't realize suddenly what's happening. You don't want to exchange the rooks, that you realize, but at this point of time you can't think too much ahead. So knight d7 and Prag is clearly better. Clearly better. क्या बात है? What a day! Because guys, scoring a win in candidates is such a difficult task. बहुत मुश्किल है. How much ever you winning to finally manage to convert it, we've seen, is very difficult, especially against players like Naka and Nepo and Caruana. It's tremendously difficult. So every win is like a treasure of gold. You don't want to, let it go. Rakshit says it will be a draw. Rakshit, not at all. No chance. No way. Bet laga Rakshit. Harish, thank you for your super chat. Oh, he says was hoping VD to win today on my birthday. So very happy birthday first of all. He didn't disappoint. Really happy how our boys are playing. Exciting days ahead. Absolutely amazing, Harish. Thank you for your super chat. But they never disappoint. They just, whatever happens to them, we feel disappointed or we feel low on our emotions because we are so connected with them. That's the point of it. Impossible. People in the chat are all like, nahi yaar, Prag is winning. Rakshit, what are you doing? How can you even think this will end in a draw? कोई चांस ही नहीं है. कोई चांस ही नहीं है. What about Humpy? Okay, let's just have a look at Humpy's game because 40 moves they also completed. Knight e4 she played, a3 was played, and she went back knight t2 with the idea of knight b1. Not really, with the idea of knight b1, maybe to give the knight for the pawn, and I don't know, material is less, but there is this b pawn. That's the main problem. Otherwise, the bishop and this one, some chances were there. Okay, this one is hard to hold. Knight d7, 40th move for Nijat, by the way. He's down to 1 minute 37 seconds. It's his last move. The least he will try is to lose on time in this situation. Rupanjana says, I was thinking of going to sleep back when it was at 3 o'clock. Here I am now. I just can't go. Oh, it's 4:12. Rupanjana, just go to sleep. Prag is going to do all the work. Be confident about it. Bet. If Prag draws, then whenever Sagar comes to Bangalore next, you would also have to come. And come to my house for lunch. Rakshit, will you cook? Idli, dosa. ठीक है. Done. Okay, but if he wins, then I'm going to ask you to develop something, which will be a big challenge to you. Yeah. Bolo, are you ready? Rakshit says, I will also cook. कांदा टमाटर थोड़ा सा कट करके रखोगे या मैगी बनाओगे? मैगी नहीं चलेगा. फ्रेश. Jivan says it's in morning 6:30 a.m. I have to go and play cricket. अच्छा नहीं, Prag will finish before that. Don't you worry. मेघरा से सोऊंगा तो गुड न्यूज लेकर सोऊंगा, वरना नहीं. क्या बात. Is it possible for Vidit to top the table at this point? Asks Divyam. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't lose one more game. That's important. चैट मजेदार है अपनी, लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो मजा आता है. To talk to you guys, it's always fun. Dipit says I'm watching from Nova Scotia, Canada. Good for me, I can wake up. Balaji says we prepare masala dosa and sambar with coconut chutney for you. Wow. Maybe what... Actually, Sagar really loves... Ooh, big blunder. Big blunder, guys. King G7, and it's already... Oh, that's the same idea, which I had asked all of you. But this helps even more. This helps white even more. In this scenario, he had to move the bishop away, make space for his rook, give up this pawn, and had to fight. But King G7 just over, guys. All of you want to sleep soon. Prag has heard you, and Prag is saying, मैं ख्याल रखूंगा तुम लोगों का. Prag is gonna take care of us. Guys, can we reach 29,000? Because the game is gonna end very soon. If it was a longer game, maybe different. But if you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Please do subscribe. Currently, the rating of our chat is 2411. क्या बात है? Blunder alert भी हुआ, says Rakshit. Oh, blunder alert हुआ क्या? Nice. मेरे को अभी सुना ही नहीं दे रहा है यार रक्षित. Okay, I'll figure that out with you. But you will have to develop something now that Prag but Prag needs to find this move. This is actually a moment. If Prag doesn't find this move, then Nijat will hold this. Of course. There he goes. Rook A5, calm and steady. Okay, again an important point. What do? Let me also clear the chat moves. Guys, white to play. Harshit is playing in St. Louis. Yeah. Kabir. Thank you guys for watching at this time. Even though we don't have cameras here, it's amazing that you guys feel like dropping by and analyzing, giving your answers, talking to us, super chatting, contributing to Help Chess, what not. The amount of effort you guys are putting, staying up at night, it's insane. ठीक है, वॉल्यूम पूरा कर दिया, अभी देखते हैं. चल, Vijay Kumar says, I just woke up for Prag. Wait, that sound is blunder alert? Asks Kujot. I thought it's alarm so that Amruta doesn't doze off. Blunder alert should shake the room. Not that sweet sound. That's Rakshit, that is some suggestion for you. By the way, King G6 has been played, and Praggnanandhaa has to make sure he makes the next move, which is important. What has the chat said? Let's just check the answer. Oh, Prashant, Shriram, Vasishtha, Atharva, Viresh, Sabarish, Vyankatesh, Thomas, Shivam, and Rondo. You guys found it. The move is ignore and play A4. Prag says ये मेरे हाथ का खेल, दाएं हाथ का खेल है या बाएं हाथ का खेल है, जो भी. But A4 on the board. Important was to just not take it and then play A4. The king is fast. So directly A4 has been played. We have got a big super chat. The big fat panda gives a big super chat once again for VD's win and hashtag Prag for the win. FTW. Also, समय को बोलो यहाँ करे कॉमेंट्री. Why other channel? हम स्पॉन्सर कर देंगे. अरे बिग फैट पांडा, thank you for your super chat, but really it's very sweet of you because so many times you're giving such huge super chats. Really. Manan or Aurora also super chatting for the third time. Canadian. Kya baat hai? Try to visit the tournament. Ooh, the meeting has ended. Sagar cannot really surprise me again. Balaji says Prag started drinking water in live. Savage style. G3, Rook F5. Gupta ji says, I think Magnus will definitely face a shock as our Indian GMs are doing great in the candidates. Array, zero doubt. Indian will win candidates. कौन वो नहीं पता बट जीतेगा तो पक्का. Jayat says I'm in Japan and it's perfect timing. Wow. Have to go to Japan sometime. Sagar in Fide's tweet photo about Vidit's win. Arey, nice. MacBook says I'm from St. Louis. बहुत फटाफट चल रहा है ये. Let me just. I'll send Sagar the link. ठीक है, I'm there. I'm all in. A6. Bishop B8 can't come. He has to go Bishop E3. But for Bishop E3, yeah, just block the way. Block the way. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I don't want to show her game, because we have somebody winning here and that is the game we should see right now. Balaji says, I'm in Toronto. How can we meet Sagar Bhai? Just go to that great hall. Balaji, just go there with ticket, without ticket, doesn't matter. Also, I think he'll be planning some meetup in Toronto. So, I'm sure maybe you should plan it when we can also tell in the stream that this is where the meetup is happening, so everybody gets to know. That would be nice. सागर भाई बाहर कब आएंगे आज अक्षय? नहीं, सीसीटीवी कैमरा नहीं मेरे पास. आई डोंट नो. तो लगता है बैट हार जाऊंगा. हाँ रक्षित, आई एम गोना गिव यू अ वेरी टफ चैलेंज. यू टुक रिस्क अगेंस्ट मी. मेरे साथ ऐसा बैट करेगा तो तू हार जाएगा. इट्स नॉट इजी. हरीश राउत 4 minutes ago has contributed on help chess. क्या बात है. Lovely. Going towards the end of the tournament, of the round today. A6 has been played. Bishop E3 is the move he will. It's over. Result is updated. Praggnanandhaa beats Nijat. In the open section, in the men's section, 2.5 out of 3 is crazy. मतलब guys, इंडिया ओपी कर दो एक बार. इंडिया ओपी, सीरियसली. Amazing in the men's section. Of course, we had a very tough day in the women's section because Vaishali lost and Humpy is losing. Knight C3 has been on the board. A2 is coming in. So this is lost. Yet, no matter what, this victory is very important for Praggnanandhaa. If I must show you, I don't think the chess results would have got updated, but let me just bring in the standings. Yeah, if you see the standings here on my right, Gukesh moved to 4 points, Nepo on 4, both are the joint leaders. Caruana on 3.5, Prag on 3.5, very much, running behind them in that marathon. Anytime they can overtake the leaders, they are right there. So Caruana and Prag on 3.5 and 3.5. Then we have Hikaru on 3, Vidit on 3. So, दोनों मिलके साथ चल रहे. There's nobody alone right now. Gukesh, Nepo walking together. Caruana, Prag, they're walking together. Nakamura, Vidit, they are a team. And Nijat, Firouzja, they're also together, which is also very nice that at least, nobody's left alone that way. So it's actually very funny that out of 8 players, every 2 players are on the same points. It's not a very often scenario. Nitin super chat and says go to Great Hall around 1:45 p.m. and wait near main entrance. You can see all the players and Sagar bhai as well. क्या बात है. अपडेटेड स्टैंडिंग्स दिखा दो फिडे के वेबसाइट से. कौन सी लिंक है? बिकॉज आई डिडंट फाइंड द स्टैंडिंग्स ओनली ओवर देयर. कैन यू शेयर on WhatsApp? Craycover says Sagar buys kurta today, giving competition to Alireza's shirt. Yeah, that Sagar's shirt actually is a Orissa ka special material gifted to us by one of the chess loving person, Ranjan Mohanty. मजा आया ना, but today was fun, guys. Today was so much fun. It was so cool. First, what happened today? 2 hours before the stream, my internet was not working, the LAN was not working, everything was such a mess up. Wi-Fi पे चलाना पड़ने वाला था, which normally disconnects 100 times, and then my desktop audio was not working. A lot of things were just not working. That's why I was late. But by the way, Rakshit has made some amazing song. I'm just also going to play that song because it is really very good. Let me just show you this song, yeah? 1 second.
ChessBase India पे फिर शोर है कैंडिडेट्स का. दौरा शुरू हो गया. विदित प्रैक्टिकेशन तीनों तैयार है. ट्रॉफी के लिए जोश दिखा रहे हैं. वैशाली और हम्पी भी मैदान में दुनिया को अपना हुन दिखा रहे हैं. कनाडा में सागर, अमृता यहाँ हर्षित और समय के संग लाइव स्ट्रीम में करेंगे चर्चा. हर मूव का करेंगे चाचा. कैंडिडेट्स की हर बाजी करेंगे एनालाइज. अटेंशन होगा हाई वोल्टेज. टॉप लेवल चेस का मजा. स्ट्रेटेजी और माइंडेड गेम्स. ऑफिस से एंड गेम होगा धमाकेदार परफॉर्मेंस. चेक में बजेगा शोर, होगा प्रेडिक्शन का शोर. कौन बनेगा विनर, किसकी होगी हार. कनाडा में सागर, अमृता यहाँ हर्षित और समगे. लाइव स्ट्रीम में करेंगे चर्चा. हर मूव का करेंगे जांच. कैंडिडेट्स की हर बाजी करेंगे एनालाइज. टेंशन होगा हाई वोल्टेज. टॉप लेवल चेस स्ट्रीम में करेंगे चर्चा. हर मूव का करेंगे जांच. कैंडिडेट्स की हर बाजी करेंगे एनालाइज. टेंशन होगा हाई वोल्टेज.
So guys, how did you find the song? Great song, super. Nescafe ad song tune. सही है guys. Goosebumps. Array, wow. Okay, people like the song. So, and this Abhiray edited some with video also. So, it was a very nice song. It would have been very nice if I could play it in the beginning, but today things did not get going. So, very nice song, Rakshit. I really liked it. Well done. Sachin says, by the way, these are the, let me also show you the leaderboard. Updated one. Nepo, Gukesh, Caruana, Prag, Naka, Vidit, and Firouzja, Nijat. So Firouzja and Nijat having a tough tournament. I think now their chance of championship is gone with 1.5. It's very unrealistic to win all the games. So Yeah, mainly you shouldn't lose. Shouldn't lose. That's very important. Sachin says, feel sorry for Nijat. Met him in 2019 at St. Louis. He was such a sweet kid back then. Oh, no, it's a very tough tournament for sure. That too, I think about Nijat, I think one of the thing he's really playing well. Some of the moves he finds are so amazing, but towards the end something or the other is faltering. But otherwise, he's finding some amazing moves. So really, I think this experience will help him for the future. Gukesh, world number 10 in live rating. Yeah, he was yesterday also world number 10. I think he will maintain that. And what about oh, by the way, guys, now we have a bit of time to also see. Did I show you this? Yeah, I did show you this. Alireza today against Vidit. What else is the update? Oh, we have more update. Oh, wow, that is so cool. That is so heartwarming. Oh, nice. Guys, did you see this? This is so beautiful. Ah, you can watch this again and again and again. It's just 2 minutes ago. It's so new. It's so fresh. Lovely. Cool, guys. Did you enjoy that? I really enjoyed the with its moment, beautiful moment which we saw just right now. Sagar, it would be great to have Sagar with us for a moment at least. I'll ask him, let me message. Hmm, I think he would be interviewing, no, right now, Prag maybe. Let me see. Let me also. I'll check with him and we can wait for. But by the way, all the men's games are over. Women's game, two games are still going on. Goryachkina is winning against Nurgul and Humpy. Ah, this is completely lost. She's played c5, but takes here. Yeah, she can't move the knight, queen. So king d3 she's gone for. The point is, if you queen, knight a1, bishop a1, you just somehow you don't want to get into this because the position is so good that you want something better. So late Tingjie is, yeah, Humpy. I think it was a very tough day for women's. Humpy and Vaishali both losing. Also, for the first time today, guys, if you observed, Vaishali and Prag, they had a different result. Normally, they were having the exact same result, but now, this time, it was different. Also, do check out Fides shop, guys. That would be amazing because they have 10% discount, and also our joke contest. By the rest day, we will talk more about that. Okay. I've asked Sagar whether he'll be able to join. Let's see. बाकी क्या चल रहा है? What else going on in the chat, in your life? What is it? Anything interesting going on in your life, guys? Something interesting. The most interesting thing. May में CA finals है. Give some tips. Says Navneet. CA Sagar है. But no, I think one of the thing which I saw him doing was because he played a lot of tournaments, so it was not like for the whole time he could study. He played a lot of tournaments, and towards the end, there was a plan which was made, and he used to go to the library to a library or place where he could sit there and study for. Yeah, the result is up. Humpy resigns. Knight b5 was played, wanting to go knight d4. So you can't stop that. So she resigned. So yeah, he had this ability to focus because of being a chess player, and he could study continuously for many hours. At that point of time, there were phones, by the way. There were phones. He also was in a relationship with me, so it was important that you can still focus. And that way, I believe the way he studied, the way he grasped, and the way he was able to focus is very important in today's world with so many distractions. If you are able to manage the discipline in yourself, it cannot be forced. It has to come from within. If you can manage that, then I think what is going to stop? Rakshas is dozing off. Good night. Let's make this blunder alert work better tomorrow. Take rest. Sleep well, chat. Good night, Rakshit. Amazing work. And remember that you've lost the bet, so we will plan something. अंबिकेश सेज मैं अभी आया सोच के कि कल की तरह मैचेस होंगे, ये तो सब खत्म हो गया. Vedant has started playing chess last 15 days, stuck at 600, 625. How do I improve? Ray, it's a long way. First of all, just play a lot, solve lot of tactics. Abhi, baki kuch nahi, lot of tactics. Joey says CA exams on May 3rd and I'm here. But May 3rd is, oh, abhi, April hai. Yeah. It's only 1 month. VBO says I went to dentist today. Very interesting. If I become disciplined, I'll stop watching ChessBase India. Why? But you are able to develop watching ChessBase India. No, you are able to experiment here. So I thought you were using this as a discipline. But if not, then yes, you should definitely stop watching. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, one of the days we'll definitely try to bring him. And Shaunak says love from Goa. Wow. You know, Goa, we had been in that, what's that name of the area with M? Meridian? No, not Meridian. some beach which is very famous, and there is this club where there was a team tournament, and we played that in 2012 or something. Maza aaya tha. Balaji says, next time consider planning a trip to Canada with Sagar Bhai. I would be thrilled to meet you both in person. Amazing, but I still think, Balaji, the chances of you dropping in Mumbai would be more than me coming to Canada. Teja says, I got a habit of playing bad chess in bullet. How to overcome? The very first solution of a problem is to find a problem, which you've done, that you've got this bad habit playing bullet. So stop playing that. Play some long games and start, maybe just stop playing for some while and just start solving tactics. Chess is 99% tactics. Can you remember? Can you believe? That is the reason you do it any point of time, it's going to be useful. लाखों दवाओं की एक दुआ. Tactics. Yes, I'm planning, Rakshit, planning some things, but the timings are so bad that, like, Adiban is like, I'm gonna be asleep at that point of time, so it's very difficult. So there's some people who are not in India, and that way will help the timing. Otherwise, you don't want to disturb, people at 2 o'clock at night. Solly says, I'm here in Canada. If Sagar needs any help, let me know. So sweet of you. Thank you. Patrick says, can you believe I watched this stream from my night duty in ICU? Ooh. Can people play chess, like maybe get, some time pass by playing chess over there, or is it very difficult in that situation? But I definitely think that chess in hospitals can be a very good idea, because it's very easy to do that in comparison to many of the. Alaji says, I'm from Chennai. We'll take a flight from Toronto to Mumbai, Chennai. Oh. Okay. That's oh wow. I think this time I have recognized the. 1 second.
Hello, Amruta.
Hey, hi. 1 second.
So today we have had two decisive victories for Vidit and Prag.
Absolutely. And we also had 2 losses in the women's section.
Two losses for
So,
Vaishali and Humpy. So women was not so ideal, but in the open, Gukesh also held a very strong draw.
no, and Prag also played that. It was so complex. It was unbelievably complex. Actually, Nijat managed to play some amazing moves given the time situation and the complexity. Pretty unfortunate for him that, just 40th move he makes a mistake. But yeah, there was a lot of pressure
So
from Prag
Nijat and
since
Prag were
start,
analyzing for close to 1 hour or 45 minutes.
because it was very difficult to understand some moments. Very difficult.
Yeah. No, Prag played well today, and Nijat also gave a good fight. I think Amruta, with this, the open section has become very exciting, right?
Completely, Sagar, completely.
Because Nepo and Gukesh still lead
Yeah,
with
yeah.
+2, but on +1 we have now
Here, I have
Prag,
the standings. Look. Nepo, Gukesh leading.
Gukesh,
Caruana,
Caruana, and
Prag, 3.5.
second. Limita with it on third position, and then Firouzja and Nijat are on last.
Yeah, and I
So
was
it's actually the players fighting, yeah, mainly.
yeah, and I was thinking that it is a very rare situation that in the 8 players there are 2 players who are together. Like 2 players walking together. It's like a team. Nepo, Gukesh versus Fabi,
And
Karu.
women, can we see? Because today
Uh,
and
to,
Zhongyi is still leading, perhaps, right?
Yeah, but I think the game was going on, no? So that's the reason. One game was going on. Goryachkina game is going on.
I can see a name of Help Chess contributor
Yeah,
Harish Rao.
Harish. Yes.
Harish ji, you
Harish. Harish
good.
contributed a few minutes ago.
Very. I think Nijat is taking on oh, interview.
How was it, Sagar, for you over there? And that we saw, I showed the chat the moment on Twitter where Vidit came out and Ganguly hugged him. That was
Yeah,
such a beautiful moment.
I've shot some good moments, and also I have Amruta, um, some good things shot today. So I will be sharing later. I'll be making some vlogs today of Vidit's victory, Prag's victory, and so on. Uh, yeah, and also I interviewed Hikaru Nakamura today, so it was nice. We
Wow.
spoke very well. So it was a good day.
Amazing. And I think Praggnanandhaa would be tired, no, after his game.
Yeah, but he's always fresh. He's very young. He's always like cheerful, amazing energy.
So sweet.
But
And
Amruta, you must be tired. You have commentated for 5 hours. Hats off to you today. Almost you were alone
no,
most of the
yesterday
time.
was like 6 until 6
I know, but
15 or
yesterday there
something
were
like that.
people
Mm-hmm.
joining you all the time. Today you were alone, right? So
Yeah, no, it's fine. With such games, with such tournament, and with such chat, it's amazing. You just don't get to know what's like how time flies is something you do not understand. But
कोई छोड़ नहीं रहा टूर्नामेंट ना सब लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं एकदम कि मतलब छोड़ेंगे नहीं
नहीं सागर सागर जीतेगा ना अपना ही जीतेगा that is
जो
that
भी
is
जीतेगा whoever wins that's fine just the thing is that fight is important.
that's true. But the games are amazing, I think. And Prag also today, there were some difficult moments, but he managed to win. And especially the most stressful period is between 35 to 40 moves. No matter how much, like Vidit was so winning, like it is
Yeah.
like itna winning, but yet it's like time pressure is such a pressure. You feel that until the 40 moves are done, क्या हो रहा है, plunder ना हो जाए, that kind of a feeling. So it's great that they did so well today, and with it one after the second round, it also helps him. He feels motivated. Tomorrow, I think everybody will be black because today and yesterday they all had white, both rounds. So tomorrow, I believe everybody will be black.
Yes, yes, it'll be exciting, Amruta.
Yeah.
We will stay tuned. I'll go and work
Yes.
now. Take care.
Take care. While you go to your place, you will walk, by the way, or you will go by bus.
Hopefully, I will.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
today, Asim said that he wants to take me to a place where, because it's Eid, there is some food, like he wants to take me. I'll shoot it and I'll send it later.
Okay, okay, but drop a message while you are on the way or something. If you're alone, then you drop a
Sure.
message. Take care.
Sure. Thank
Sleep
you,
well.
everyone, for
How
following.
many interviews you got today? So Nakamura was one interview, yeah? Only one interview
With
you
it,
got today.
with
With it
it.
also.
Prag.
Prague also. You got, acha, he's analyzing after the interview, you mean? Or,
No, no,
oh,
no. After his analysis, I did a short interview, 3 minutes ka,
okay.
and yeah,
Okay, so you got
these
three
are the ones.
interviews. And what was the best game of the day for you today?
I felt today Prag's game was perhaps the best. I thought from complexity perspective, and Vidit's game was very clean. Alireza was not in his element, but Vidit showed that he can come back after not a great result. So what I like about Vidit is that he is punching back. He's
Yeah.
not collapsing, which is very important in such an event. Prag का shoot किया.
Okay.
सारे सबका वो कर रहा था. हाँ. Actually,
Hey,
Prag
Asdem. Hello.
Asim hi कर रहे हो. Hello. So, guys, this is Asim. You must be now getting to know him. He is here in Canada and he's been helping with the coverage and so many things. Right now, while I was talking here, he went down and shot Prague, exiting. So, we have this thing where he goes into the fan zone often. Doing here, or sometimes when he's here, I go into the fan zone. So, it's a very nice. Coordination. Also, when the game is about to begin, I focus on one board, he focuses on another board, and then we are able to get more material. And so a big thanks to Asim bhai.
क्या बात है Asim? Of course, amazing expert. The real boss, I think I like that name for you. So waiting for something.
आज
हाँ.
आज
Look, I'm looking forward for the 3 interviews for sure. And with its game, no matter what you want to see that. Yeah, the whole game with your analysis, वो तो miss नहीं करना है. So ये तो देखना है. And Prag's game would be a big task to analyze.
Prag did not analyze the game. He was too tired. Like he just spoke generally. I was asking some variations, but I could sense he was tired. I was saying G4. He played H6. You played Queen E4. He played
G4,
something.
यार. I know. Ask him about G4. That is such a brave heart. क्या बात है?
Yeah.
Too good. It's like amazing. Guys, like अपन तो जैसे फोन पे बात कर रहे हैं वैसे कर रहे हैं.
Imagine,
ठीक
no,
है.
Amruta. +2 पे you have Gukesh, +1 पे you have Prag, and 50% score पे you have Vidit.
No, this is what more do you want?
And
Leader.
tomorrow Vidit has Abasov. So maybe Abasov has lost 2 games. But Vidit is black, so it won't be easy. And apart from that, I think we have tomorrow Prague versus Prague will take on.
Wait, I can tell you. Yeah, tomorrow 7th round, no? Yeah, Prag will take on Caruana with the black pieces. With it
Who?
against Caruana. Caruana versus Prag. Nakamura versus Nepo. Naka is white, by the way, but I think they will draw. Naka Nepo will be a draw. Caruana Prag, not sure. Depends on what Prag is able to bring in the opening, because it will be a lot of opening battle will be there. Both theoretically very well
Today
prepared.
also Prag's opening choice was very smart.
Yeah, B3 and D. Going C5 is crazy. So Abasov with it tomorrow and Alireza Gukesh. I think this will be a very important match because
I
will
think
Alireza be in.
can capitalize on Alireza's right now tilt. That could be very useful. And so then it's basically Vidit versus Abasov.
Correct. So but I think Alireza is a person, for him it's not about tilt or anything. It's one game at a time for him. So
Alireza is a person who goes on tilt often. And for him to come back may not be easy.
really? Oh.
Yeah, he does this often. Like, he starts losing. Like today's game, if you see, he never really was into it.
Yeah.
He just
Yesterday's
completely.
impact was there. Correct. You're right. Okay, and for women's, we have Humpy playing Anna Muzychuk versus Humpy. I think Humpy.
They both are out of form. Actually,
Yeah.
Anna today, Humpy also lost.
And late Tingjie versus Vaishali would be important because I think today Vaishali, that blunder happened because it was not about form. Vaishali is playing well. So might be possible an important round for her tomorrow.
Even women's section, Amruta, I have a feeling that Tan Zhongyi might be really running away with this, yeah?
She's making it very clean and clear, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, but
And
take.
Drew and June a very tough fight.
Yeah. No, it's amazing. मजा आ रहा है guys. सागर मजा आ रहा है, बहुत मजा आ रहा है. So you take
मुझे भी
care.
बहुत मजा आ रहा है. I can't believe that we are able to cover this event in such great depth and detail. It's like, when we covered candidates back in 2016, we were trying our best, but we were on the fence,
But we
Now we are.
focused a lot of, like, the depth was tremendous on every move. Like our chess analysis, the games.
Yes,
One game you would
but now
analyze for
this
like
time,
3
I would
hours
say,
and the
our coverage
articles.
is both ways. Yeah, like if you see last time, it was more like a lot of chess, but now surrounding stories, you are doing live streams, analysis, game videos. So I think there's just 5 times more the material that we are able to generate than there.
Your articles over there, which you used to write with, which would have more about photos, and in text you had to convert every emotion. Actually, this is a very different kind of, like here Shahid writes articles, I'm doing live streaming with other people,
That's what I'm saying.
edits,
Shahid writes
yeah,
articles, we are doing analysis, we have social media where we have
yeah.
demands, we have multiple languages in Marathi, Bangla coverage, in Hindi, Niklesh is doing videos. We are doing, it's like massive. The coverage, 5 is also less, maybe 10 times more than what we did in 2016.
Yeah, and you have Asim and you over there. So सही है, मस्त है, बहुत
I'm the
सही है.
lucky one who got to travel.
हाँ?
Amruta, what's the move of the day? We have to make a reel on move of the day.
Move of the
Say
day,
that.
let's us chat. But with it, of course, it has to be e5, no? E5 was important.
E5 by Vidit. E5 wala
Four or E5?
Amruta, E5 I can do this one. Like today I will do a reel.
हाँ,
ठीक है?
हाँ. करो.
Bye.
अच्छा, I thought you were showing. Okay, you do
Not
a
that
reel.
I will shoot.
Okay, done.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, guys, that was it. That was Sagar Shah for us. Oops, what just happened? And Akash Bhatt. Oh, thank you for your contribution, becoming the 1164th believers. Wow. Nice. Very sweet of you to contribute towards the very end of it. And I think all the games are over. Gukesh now also beats Nurgul, so all the games are over. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. After that, there will be a rest day. So now with every 3 rounds, we'll have a rest day. So we had yesterday, today, and tomorrow, then a rest day. ठीक है? Because of the live stream and because of you, actually, I get to talk to him a little more. So thank you. That's nice. It's like a phone call being recorded, because it's hard to not discuss exactly like which was a good game, and you've done that 5-6 hours, you've been focusing on what is happening here, so you just don't pick up the phone and you just don't say I miss you. You talk about what game was really nice and all that. So ठीक है, good night, sorry, good morning. यार ये एंड बटन किधर है, मिलता नहीं है फटाफट. The poll also will end.
One of
always asked by parents, what is the right age to start chess? And what is the best way to teach chess to their kids? We at ChessBase India have always believed that even a very young kid can learn chess if it is shown to them in a fun way. We feel that a beautifully illustrated children's chess book will be a perfect fit for kids to kickstart their chess journey. ChessPa in Chess Adventure Park is your first chess book. The book introduces you to the character of ChessPa, a fun grandpa-like character who absolutely loves chess. He takes you on a journey in a chess adventure land where the kids learn all about the chessboard, chess pieces, the rules of the game, and much more. The text in the book is in the form of a poem story which can be read out to the kids. ChessBase India's vision has always been to popularize chess, and we hope that many more youngsters fall in love with chess and take up the sport thanks to this book. This book was conceptualized by Amruta and Sagar. It has been brilliantly illustrated by Kirti Kulkarni. Order your book now from the ChessBase India shop.
In a world that is going increasingly digital, it's sometimes nice to hold things in your hand. The ChessBase India Premium Chess Set is our attempt to give you a great feel of playing chess in real life. The first thing we wanted to ensure was that the product was of the best possible quality. When you buy the ChessBase India Premium Chess Set, you get a chessboard, high quality chess pieces, a bag for the pieces, a bag for the chessboard as well. All of this is carefully packed so that when we courier it to you, you receive it in the best possible condition. We take pride in the fact that the chess sets are manufactured in India. Here are some features of the premium chess set. It is 96mm standard weighted and felted set of Staunton design. Fine crafted, high-class plastic pieces of 3.75 inches height. Total weight of the pieces is around 800 grams. Usual pieces are around 300 to 400 grams. You have 2 extra queens included. 55mm by 55mm high-quality vinyl board with notation with ChessBase India logo in the corner and a leatherite finish. You have 2 flat nylon drawstrings for the board and pieces. The ChessBase India logo. It is also a perfect product to gift your loved ones. We also have gift wrapping options in the ChessBase India shop. So what are you waiting for? Get your hands on the ChessBase India Premium Chess Set and challenge someone to a game of chess in real life. Link is in the description.
When you walk down the street, you blend in with the crowd. No one gives you a second glance. You are just another face. But when you step up to the plate, something shifts in the air. A spark inside you ignites, and you become a force beyond compare. Unleash your inner passion, let your true potential take flight. For in that moment, you are not just a common face. You are a fierce warrior, a master of your craft. And nothing can stop you from reaching your goal. Unleash your inner champion.
ChessBase 16 is a powerful software where you can save your games and analyze them. You can also create databases and manage them. It's a powerful tool for any serious chess player and is used by all the top grandmasters in the world of chess, be it Carlsen, Anand, or any other tournament player. The best database that works along with ChessBase 16 is Mega Database 2022. The database opens inside of ChessBase and has over 9.2 million games with over 100,000 of them being analyzed and annotated by top grandmasters across the world. The biggest advantage of this database is that you can search any position and get to know who has played it before with the reference feature. You can also prepare professionally against your next opponent, which will help you to gain precious rating points in your next tournament. Get the ChessBase 16 and Mega Database now. Link is in the description.